Holy crap. Well, good news is the building didn't burn down. This universe is determined not to let me play this game. I don't know what the deal is. So let's run down all the crazy shit. So yesterday I saw the leaks that there possibly was gonna be a shadow drop, and I considered booking Monday off work to have extra time to play the game the weekend, because I had been saving. Well, I've been saving vacation days. I just had some I hadn't spent that I was willing to use for an extra day on this, but then I decided against it, you know. And then like less than an hour after I left work, and I had to like try to do it, book off Monday before I leave on Friday type thing. Less than an hour after I left work, they announced it. And so I was like 1 hour away from being able to book the time off. I was like, that's fine. I don't really need extra time off to play this game. I'll just play it all weekend and then during the weeknights. So then I go home, download the game. It crashes, but we crashed like 7 times in the first hour. We crashed like 12 times altogether. And then on top of the crashing, then my internet service provider went down for almost 2 hours. And then we finally got back on, and then we were playing for a little bit, and then we crashed some more. And then after the last crash, we'll just go to bed. And so we downloaded. There was some new driver hotfix that came out, and I saw there was a post like half an hour before I went to bed, so I downloaded that to hopefully crash less this morning. And then of course I got up this morning early to play. Set up the stream. I was about to hit the starting soon screen. The building's fire alarm starts going off. I don't know what's wrong with the people in this building, but they set off the fire alarm, I swear to God, on a bi-monthly basis. It's insane. Good news is, at least the building didn't burn down. It was just someone probably being stupid and burning their bacon in the morning, something like they always do. I don't know how they managed to do it. It's like, I swear to God, it was like 3 or 4 times last winter that people set off the fire alarm. And I'm like, Jesus, dude, just don't set off the fire alarm. How hard is it to not set off the fire alarm? Probably people smoking inside or something too. I don't know, but I don't know. I've never lived somewhere where people so regularly set off the fire alarm in the building. It's to the point too where this is really bad, where it's like the fire alarm in the building will go off, and I'm like, I don't even feel like getting up and moving, and I'm just like, I'm on the ground floor anyway, so I mean, I can just go to window. So if I was on a higher floor, it'd be different. But people in this building manage to set off the fire alarm so often that it's just lost all effectiveness. It's kind of a scary thing to think about. But in any case, we're here with new drivers. We did kill 2 bosses yesterday, despite all the crashing and lack of internet and someone trying to burn my house down. Dramatic. So let's get back in there. I think we were just about to need to get to the top of the Ferris wheel. Is what Jiminy was saying. After we finish this, because we're playing right now on New Game Plus, and everything does hit kind of hard because we're on New Game Plus for the first time seeing all these enemies. But I think what we're going to do is after we finish the New Game Plus, we're going to start a whole new save file and just start from 0. And hopefully it's not a cursed save file. This puppet wants us to dance, but we don't have a dance emote yet. So we'll have to remember to come back when we get a dance emote. Look, on the most recent crash, it actually saved our status. Oh, and that girl needs shoes. Puppet. I'm not convinced by this weapon, by the way. It is a very powerful weapon for like the per hit damage, but it's very slow. I guess we'll see how we feel. It's the first like DLC weapon we found other than this bow, but I don't want to just use a bow all the time. And it does have some pretty funny ashing attacks. Kind of expected an attack like that to give a tiny little bit of stagger. We can just drop down here. I missed this earlier. It also doesn't really have attack patterns, this weapon. It just has like stab, stab, stab. Different versions of stab. Winter Sleep Amulet +1. Is that already the +1 version of the one we got earlier? Yeah. Interesting. Which we probably should have been using a couple times already. Right there. Is that where I'm coming from or going to? Going to, I think. I need somewhere I can get on top of these. Perhaps. Wait, there's loot over in that Ferris wheel I don't have. Well. Jesus. Who in a box up there? His merry-go-round, rather. You might have to jump down from above to get there, though. More distance than I expected to be able to get with that little loop. If that full flurry attack were to hit you, I think it would do like 2 times your max HP. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you have to come down at it from above. I'm a little bit surprised you can't interact with this guy at all. Wait, does one of those have an opening? I think I just saw one go by that didn't have a door. That'd be a weird way to design it, though. Oh no, that is exactly it. One of them doesn't have a door. Just, I'm glad I saw that, because that's the kind of thing I could wander around for a while trying to wonder what you're supposed to be doing. Just one of them randomly doesn't have a door. Well, it has a door. Broken, Dave. Just like you. Just like me, for real.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Same, brother. Siren it looked. Just play Iron Eye in every game. Zoo tram station key. Well, okay then. It's pretty straightforward. I want to jump down in a way that lets us get into that thing below us. Almost feels like we're stuck. I know we're probably not, but... Oh, here we go. It's like, I didn't see any openings that I kind of expected to see. Damn horses. Oh, there you go. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. I thought this does not remember opening the eyes thing was for the shoes. It does not remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though may it travel the world and live life to the fullest.
Always happy.
About the oh, you can ask again. These are anti-frost. Probably want those at least. These are all stronger one-time use type ones. Ah, temporarily increase ergo acquisition. Guess we should go give that doll their shoes. I bet you the doll is going to teach us to dance. She did say something about that. I think that actually makes you run faster until you stop for like a full second.
I need my shoes to
Yep.
be free.
Yep.
I will wait for you. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Rosoro.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
She's real happy with them
each
shoes.
step the shoes and I take,
Women, am
I'll
I
think
right?
of you. My new friend.
Treasure, piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. Actually, I don't need to repair if I'm just gonna...
That's the ticket! Mind your best moves! And really stick it!
Wait, did she teach us to dance? I just so much assumed that she was gonna that I didn't even notice that she didn't. Probably still will, but I just needed to talk again.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the
Maybe she'll teach us to dance at the Rose Estate? What was the other? She gave us a piece of a picture and an album, right? I thought. I was so convinced she was going to teach us to dance so that we could dance for that other thing. But I didn't even bother to stop and see if it actually happened.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo.
You're mentioning this a lot later,
the
huh?
legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Run into our best friend? You got it.
Hello?
Oh?
Is someone there?
Oh, is that Antonia? She wouldn't be out here, though, would she? Oh, that's somebody else younger.
You there?
Good
I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground?
I don't know. The
It's
way she asked
mine.
that was weird.
Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Not supposed to be empty, is it? I don't know, lady. I just got here, man.
Even though it is very precious to me. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
There you go.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist. With
Acid
a
in the
dream
eyes.
and a purpose.
But instead of turning
I
into Daredevil, she
dedicated
just got
my
regular
life
blind.
to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes.
Told you.
I could no longer work.
No Daredevil story for her,
But
though.
the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art.
Is this it?
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Keep lying?
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
You know, now that I think about it, none of these buildings literally looked all that wheelchair friendly. The heart is pounding. I'm interested to see what the other side of the tram looks like, because it doesn't look like she could have got here very easily from this side of the tram in a wheelchair. I wonder if the other side of the tram is more accessible. She just came for a ride. Where did this cat come from? Oh, this is the original cat from the hotel. But it's a kitten now. It just opens up right into the hotel, no door. Cat's in the vents. The cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Interesting. I thought I moved my camera down below all this. But maybe, not that it matters that much to see the experience, especially in New Game Plus. Maybe all the crashing reset my OBS to an early setup of settings as well.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Is there any new ones? Oh, there is. In fact, you can only build the new ones. We got Cataclysm. The shooting blades. Wolverine style. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Reduces damage inflicted on attacking an enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Icarus. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Stronger. 2 blades per magazine. 2 blades simultaneously. Blade the magazine to 3. Rotate throw. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Wow. Interesting. Curious about something here. Where's the puppet string? That's not the puppet string. Can you not even see the puppet string? Is it because it's fully upgraded? There's the puppet string. Yeah, it's fully updated. Upgraded. I thought it was. Upgraded core. P organ upgrade core part. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify. Huh. Oh, they just put the stuff here. Good. I'm curious about... Where's that new weapon we got? There it is. It's interesting that the place is almost like in more disrepair now than it was at the start of the game. You wouldn't think they'd have time to do maintenance during the puppet frenzy. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring to you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. No survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. You respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Father-in-law? Oh, hi. It's just the records, yeah. I like how this person's just ignoring me. To be fair, I was ignoring them too. They're looking right at me now. Cool mask.
Well, well, a stalker.
Lumacchio.
Oh, so I assume, judging by your attire and...
Everyone just keeps calling me a stalker. It's so
And
rude.
yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a...
Are you an informant?
sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not
Oh,
that
it's the
hostile.
two factions.
I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker.
It's weird how they just keep saying
There's a
that.
reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Is that who killed Carlo?
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
Why are you hating on her name?
Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Yeah, we noticed that. But you'll shut up about it.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it?
We didn't stutter. In fact, we didn't say anything.
Under the influence of some strange medication.
Yep.
You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that
He's
an
not gonna tell
alchemist
us the
doesn't
year.
hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary... Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
We can reach the tree from this side? Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the Golden Coin Tree. As you may have already guessed, the precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. Is that supposed to be Geppetto, master of the ancient castle? Yoink. We don't have access to all areas, liar. Black Rabbit Brotherhood with the key? Oh my god. Phone jump scare. Youngest's mask. This the one of the youngest hideouts? Raid master. I was wondering if there anything new on this side. The gold coin fruits are, well, they're not worthless to us because they allow us to respec. They're not particularly exciting. Do we have to go back to modern times to activate the P organ? We should. It makes sense. Because the P organ wouldn't be existing in this time period. At least not completed in the state it is in the existing hotel. The current day hotel. I don't know why this transition always takes so long. Upgrade P organ. Oh, interesting. With this additional, it puts almost like endless. Is that multiple slots too? Charge stagger attack 1 and 2. And I can't do this because the base quartz effect has not been activated. Stagger attack for charge attacks. Slightly enhances fatal attacks. Stable arts attack. Stagger duration. Weapon attack when durability at maximum. Perfect guard destruction. Condensed Legion arm attack. Lower weapon durability consumption? Maybe. Enhance attack when max HP. Oh. Lower damage while dodging. Damage of charged attack Fable Arts. Received during, yeah. Attribute resistance, maybe. Special resistance? Probably. Guard damage in discharged state. Damage received when a guard is successful while pulse cells are discharged. Fury attack damage, maybe. I should probably actually activate a few more things in the actual P organ. It's a belt slot, a weapon slot. Cube uses don't care. Legion arm slots we probably do care. Shortened tree, don't care. Cube, don't care. Let's do Legion arm slots. Was there anything near the bottom that I didn't get? No, I got everything at the bottom. Fable Arts, effect duration, weapon attack when discharged. Fable Arts, condensed Legion arm, weapon attack when discharged. Fable Arts, effect duration, probably. Fatal attack pulse cell. Lower damage when discharges one, maybe. Damage while dodging. Lowers guard regain reduction. Yeah, maybe. Attribute resistance. Durability consumption of slashing, stabbing. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Maybe. Weapon durability recovery speed. Lower legion consumption. Charge legion when eliminating. Durability of inactive weapons 1. Damage. Lowers the damage received when using the wish stone. Huh. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Legion, consumable, ergo, broken. Stable catalyst. Oh, hey, Violet. Good morning. How's your weekend? Hopefully better than mine so far. Legion magazine, consumable, throwing, increase in ergo, lower ergo on death. Fable catalyst, maybe? I don't really use a lot of this stuff. Maybe Fiber Catalyst Effect 3. Is that a thing? Legion Magazine Effect 3, maybe. Yeah. Let's upgrade the P organ. It was the defensive, and I wanted to do attribute resistance and special resistance. Hey, we are all kinds of upgraded. Nope. Battery. I was wondering if there was a new interaction since we've seen the younger version of the cat. I'm doing all right. Yesterday was a pretty much of a wash day between how much this game was crashing and then how much my internet service provider was failing. It was a little bit rough. That's why we're here starting early this morning. Seems to, oh god. The game heard me talking about the crashes. I guess the newest driver is not enough. It was a hotfix driver, but apparently it still crashes. Shall I check the Reddit real quick to see if anybody has any solutions? How much we're crashing? Doesn't look like it. Getting a next paycheck? Yeah, it's seems like a pretty good one. Maybe by the time you get it, it'll stop crashing. Maybe you won't be crashing constantly. I haven't seen too much online other than about upgrading to the hot-fixed NVIDIA drivers, but I already upgraded to that, so... It seems to be doing this thing too, where it's got like the little blue mark there saying there's something new on over here. Ah, I see, Eventide Hotelcrat. I crashed 12 times yesterday, and I didn't even get to play that much because my internet also went down in my neighborhood for a couple hours. So I crashed like 12 times in the course of like 3.5 hours of play, maybe? Probably 4 hours of actual play time, but 3.5 once you factor in all the time crashing and reopening the game. Who is you?
Oh, goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Yeah, they added a difficulty option, but they didn't really.
Myself. I am Klaus.
I mean, they did. That's just me being a contrarian.
Ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard.
I'll show you what I mean in a second.
More skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Man is very verbose.
Merchant, it is quite frustrating.
Oh, he's a merchant. Is he going to sell me boss weapons?
Empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Maybe he'll sell us boss weapons.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Oh god, he's got more to say about the discs.
Found one of my discs.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a
that's not what I mean. If I told you they added 2 difficulty options to Liza P, this is what I would think. They added 2 difficulty options. You would think, oh, they added one easier and one harder, right? That's probably what you would think.
Or had they
Too
endured
easier.
dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light
So there's
after a
3
dark night
difficulty
gives
options,
me
but the
hope
2
this
new ones are
nightmare
both
will
lower than
end.
normal.
Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
So Legendary Stalker is the original normal, and then these 2 above it, Butterfly's Guidance and Awakened Puppet, are actually the easier difficulties. Legendary Stalker is just the normal difficulty from before. Which is fine, I don't really care that much. If they add lower difficulties for people that, you know, some people just want to play a game and don't want to die in one hit. I understand, but I kind of was expecting them, if they were adding multiple difficulty options, to have some kind of like higher one or an affix or something. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful. One second, I sneeze. I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred. You'll be fully compensated. What a cunt. Geppetto continues to get no sympathy. One other thing they did seem to add for difficulty options, I'm not sure how this will play out, but because they added a boss rush, right? So can I not use? Oh, you have to go to the main. I'm gonna go to the main Stargazer real quick. I guess that's what I have to do. So they added like boss rush type mode. And there's more than 3 difficulties on the bosses in boss rush mode, so maybe there's something there. I haven't looked into that yet. Boss rematch. So if you look here, the Parade Master has 1, 2, 3 difficulties, and 2 that are not unlocked yet. Which I assume if I beat it at 3, you can fight it at 4, and then you can fight it at 5. But I haven't done any of the boss watch, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure what these difficulty options are. But for the main game, they just added the 2 lower ones. So maybe there's a higher difficulty here. This was the only boss rematch we fought in the DLC so far. Is Marchiona. And then here you can make whatever kind of a gauntlet style you want. So you can go like, I want to fight them in this order. Can you fight them like... Oh, you can't put them like the same one in a row though. And then you can choose difficulty 1, 2, 3 here. So I'm guessing 4, 5 here as well. The boss rush seems like it has maybe higher difficulties in it. You can choose. Alright, let's finish our conversation with the merchant, see what he sells. Marchiona. Marchiona was a pretty cool fight.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you.
Trade ancient discs. You can trade them for quartz, 1 quartz, a bell collar for the cat, a Legion caliber, Ergo crystal, the eternal, resplendent Ergo crystal, and Great Adventure mask. I mean, We know what we're choosing. Bell. It's hard for me to say. I have seen people saying that the DLC is harder. It's more like release Lies of P difficulty, is my guess. But it's hard for me to say because they shadow dropped the game. I didn't have a chance to get a New Game 0 save ready, so we're playing a New Game Plus. So things do 1 and 2 shot me, but probably because we're on New Game Plus. If I had to guess. But on release Lies of P, I don't think it's that difficulty. I don't think it's as hard as Lies of P on release. A couple of bosses on release were crazy. They nerfed it in like a week. We almost didn't get a chance to play the original version before they nerfed it. I hope they don't do that to this, because they have difficulty options now, so they shouldn't have to nerf it, right? Iron Wall Amulet. Is that... Oh, it's this. +1? It does way more as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fresh character, I think, after I do the DLC once on New Game Plus. Just run through the entire game. They also added a bow to the game. A Monad Family Master Key. Maybe?
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
This weapon, by the way, is slow as shit, but hits like a truck.
I was hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Oh yeah. The bow actually has some insane fable arts. As you can see. That's not even the cooler of the two fable arts that the bow has. I feel like he was gonna reach us. I'm just trying to stack up enough so I can use the other fable art right now. I mean, if you want to talk difficulty options, you can just use the bow. That's the other fable art. It's a dodge shot. The bow itself is a difficulty option as far as I'm concerned. I do want to find, like, a fast weapon from the DLC to use, other than the bow. Like 5 mobs and then a shortcut. Well, so far they already had one pretty good boss, so I imagine we'll enjoy the DLC. I'm not a big fan of the snow, the way the snow slows you down, but there's always areas like that in Souls Lakes and stuff. Oh my god, right through the wall. Am I stuck on a barrel that's no longer there? The running attack with this weapon is hilarious. Oh, we crashed. Let me try to switch to a different DirectX. That's what I was wondering about yesterday, if you could switch Liza P to a different DirectX. Looks like I might have to do it through Steam launch options. Or the launch option right there. Let's see if that'll work. Let's see if that eliminated crashing. It eliminated capturing the game, apparently. There we go. Now lying. Ooh. Much that make us crash more instead of less. Where are we? Are we dead? Did we die to that? No, the crash didn't kill us. Zelator. Underground facility. Oh my god, it set us back a long time. And this is Leia's key. I missed that the first time because I was yapping about something else.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Apparently we need a different Black Rabbit Hole key. That set us back quite a bit. I'm surprised it took us back even before the Stargazer. Seems a bit stuttery now. DX11. If it's still on, I need to turn off any new graphic options. Like that, I think. Maybe we'll just go to high. We're on 11. Really? Oh, a little bit of stutter there too. Rose freeze. Freeze is scary. I need to check something. Is there like a hidden mechanic there to release on timing? Shit. Let him shoot at us first. It did hit a little bit harder by releasing on timing, and the timing still seemed like it was wrong, so maybe there's a timing release there. That shoulder check was a very weird animation. Lights them on fire in one hit. Probably because it's such a slow weapon. What do you mean you hit the box that was like 3 feet to the side of the target? God damn it. This puppet man, I swear to God. He's making fun of me. That boss from Stellar Blade. Oh! I thought he was gonna throw them with his arms. Also the stagger on that. Holy shit. You wouldn't think he'd be able to spit that quickly. Good for him. I was like watching the arms from throwing it. He just started spitting up on me. That's why I hate babysitting. That's you. The other one was a dead one. He coming? That's supposed to be a running attack. Surprised he's just standing at a range. Also, I could just go up above and kill that guy. I don't need to kill him from down here, I don't think. So it sounds like maybe it would have been better off if I did. No. These sounds like a good time. I don't know why I wasn't prepared for multiples. Oh, he's got a much longer range than it looks like. He's got one of those attacks that's whatever range it needs to be. Hurry up, puppet. Jesus. I wonder if it'll have any explanation to why Sophia's power can reach us in the past. Big slow ass spear. Ping. Prisoner? Prisoner, what is your number? Tenacious amulet. What does these amulets do? Shock and break. Shock and break reduction. Shock and awe. I just realized I picked up another slot for a Legion arm, but never put anything in it. Can't be changed here, that's what I thought. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... You must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made for the to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin to form a shared principle of morality. Just look, oh my god, this guy's wall of text in us. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves. That's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of a fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. At what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of blank? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Anti-freeze. This prison is a bit of a maze. Ow. Pulled me back out of my role. That animation's long as shit. What do you mean it just missed? You should have locked on. I hit the lock on button while the enemy was in the center of the screen. The lock on system just didn't want to actually lock on. I didn't even see them. I knew they were coming, but I thought I had time since they didn't come. looting in combat. What are you doing? Ah, tried to dodge it instead of block it. Slow motion ass fucking shit, man. I forgot that enemies could just randomly fly. Like, it's that one dude that jumps in the pool at like 7:43 a.m. and then lands in the pool at like 8:50 or whatever. No, it's like 5 minutes he has airtime. The morning routine dude. This is like a long run. That guy got no airtime. Oh my god, I think that much damage just touching the edge of the cloud? Jesus. That's a lot of damage. I always see the claw show up thinking I can get it. What the? Foggy ass shit, man. What the hell? Did you see what happened? He clipped a 1-inch ledge and he stopped his red attack halfway through and then he immediately went into a new one instead. You could see because he was charging forward and then his body stopped and reset completely for a second and then re-went again. That's one thing that unfortunately so far in the DLC I've noticed is they don't have the same level of polish on a lot of the gameplay and hitboxes. Because it's like a really stark contrast too, because they do have some mobs from the normal game that have the exact same animations that they had in the normal game. And those ones have like, you know, the frame perfect actual hitboxes and stuff. And then like a lot of the new enemies have like goofy AI and stuff that's like kind of a little bit far off from its actual hitbox. Kind of disappointing to see, but it is what it is. Oh, and reset did the same thing. Playing this like a game that you can actually do something after a perfect block. Which is not at all how it works. There's no retell. Those feel a little bit off. What the hell? You're alive. Where'd you come from? Gordon's alive. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Great Sword Motivity Advance. Does physical and fire. Overheat, stab, and fire amplification. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. That's an interesting one. Probably a bad idea, but I don't think I need anything down below there. I want down there, right? A lift.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
And that's the trademark
Even he
of
fell
Leia.
to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Oh, this is up. No, I don't want to up right now. I mean, maybe I do need to go up to go down. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates this desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. That guy sounds edgy. Certainly looks like you come out of that cell. Oh, that didn't... I'm gonna die too. Oh, it didn't slide me the wrong direction. That didn't backstab him? Is this where it originally came from? No. What can you even put on butterflies for me now? Those just help marine materials. Let's see, why not? This is where that prisoner guy is. Whatever his deal is. Oh, I tried to dodge it, dumbass. I can even refill up my HP like from range with the bow. Oh, it has to be from behind? Ah. We got it. Didn't think we would. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Finished cartridge. It's gonna be like the other ones, yeah. See, it's a little bit of everything that works together. They put in like the options where you don't need to change. As much, at least. You could still min-max if you wanted.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
For people that are lazy like me and don't want to move in between different equips, they put it in capacity.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me.
That's not up to me, bud. That's up to you.
See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself.
Twice.
What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone.
Gone.
She went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with?
I don't know if I like the way he phrased that. They filled me up with
But
drugs.
sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster.
Same, brother.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive.
You turning into thing?
Spare me. I have seen. Spare me. I have seen. Suddenlies. Help me.
So he's not turning into something right away. I also would just kill him, but... maybe he's, possible to cure him at some point, perhaps. Legion Armlet? Increases Legion Arm attack, eh? It's an armlet. You're an armlet. I can do the cat's collar later. I was just trying to open a map, wasn't I? What's so wrong with me? No, that's the legendary stalker, right? Maybe. She just sounds like she's crashing. Yeah, there you go. It's not her.
Is that?
Oh no!
She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
Who's Veronique?
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh, the delay on that. point I could just iframe through it because I noticed it's not doing any damage. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh. No better than to fight something in a corner with it looking down the other way. Uh-oh. I don't see a no damage path down, which is strange. Typically they don't make you take damage. Doing some weird stuff against the edge there. Typically when there's like drop down sections in Souls-likes, they don't force you to take damage at any point. There's usually a method to get around it. But maybe it's because we took an alternate route.
My mind is unraveling.
That's a big hammer, lady.
Afterlife will freeze me.
Ah, there was like a little bit of a stutter there. Shit. Veronic, leader of the sweepers. Oh, I took 5 damage from the fire on the ground.
Hold on.
No? I think I was standing too close. I have a bad habit of that. I wonder if it just felt like the animations were all right in the first game because they were puppets and they could get away with it. They don't seem to know how to make it look like a way a human would move. They don't seem to be able to make it that way. There's a lot of animations in the DLC compared to the normal game where they move first and then the reason for moving happens. Like with the alligator where he launches forward and then he propels himself forward. And in the normal game it made a lot of sense because a lot of the enemies were puppets. But I feel like the fleshy ones still work out properly, so it's strange that even the fleshy ones in the DLC are doing that. It's like a free opportunity to backstab if she's not fully in a corner, but I imagine she jumps to a wall every time.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain where it is! Never surrender!
The last one's a red. Oh my god, the overheat. Oh my god, that overheat is insane.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Crazy buffered rolls.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake
They've
of
definitely
Kron.
got that thing that you see in a lot of double A's that you never used to see in Lies of P, where if you're standing too close, a hitbox will hit you before it hits you. Which is a little bit unfortunate. It just means you can't treat this game like you could the base Lies of P, where you could trust what's on the screen like so conclusively. This one you have to treat it more like a lot of the other ones where you can't stand too close because the hitboxes aren't quite as frame perfect as they were in the original game. Which is unfortunate, because that was one of my favorite parts about the original game, but I guess expecting the same was a lot.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ah.
Leaves this laboratory.
Even there, the shoulder check hits you at the start of the animation instead of when the shoulder reaches you. It may seem like a small difference, but when you're expecting the quality of the main game, it's a little bit unfortunate.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
You staggered to that last time. Must be because she was mid-attack this time.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah, that attack is no good.
For the sake of Kron.
It's way off. That's the furthest attack I've seen off in Lies of P other than the alligator. The timing wise on it.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I guess it's hard to do hitboxes on a big hammer. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. They just polished everything. Maybe it's because they polished everything to infinity in the base game that your expectations get too high.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Just shouldn't engage with the spinny one since it's so far off.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Yeah. The camera's too slow. I can't keep up. Not even standing inside of it, getting absolutely bodied by it. Not even standing inside the fire and losing like 20% of my HP to it. Fantastic. Alright, note to self, maybe don't try to play around things being perfect hitboxes in the DLC. Stand at least an extra foot or two away from everything.
This is where we die!
And you can't dodge for so long after attacking with this weapon. Yeah, this is one of those attacks where you have to pre-dodge. Or pre-block, rather. The swing. Because they put a special animation in for it. I've noticed that a lot. Sometimes when people put special animations in for a specific attack like that for the rebound, the hitbox gets affected by it. So you have to actually block well before the hammer gets to you.
I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
What? Or dead. That shouldn't even have hit me. So that's what they've done. They've put the hitbox super early because they have a special rebound animation that doesn't work if it's on time, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's like you have to, instead of, because generally Lies of P's timings are perfect block occurs when the weapon reaches you, or rather reaches where your weapon would be. But for the spin, it's like when the weapon's still behind her back. Fucking camera, man.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I thought before you could always like perfect block right after attacks. I thought that was a rebound because the camera went the way it would.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I wonder if all the fights in the DLC are just going to be camera angle fights, where the camera just can't keep up with the fight. This one less so than the first one. The first one, the camera was struggling hard. In this one, the camera just feels like it's constantly a little few feet out of position, so you can't quite see what's going on properly.
This is where we die.
Keep thinking I can get one tap and dodge. Fucking camera, man.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I don't need to heal there. Ah.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Did she stop doing the shoulder altogether?
No one
No, there it is.
leaves the laboratory.
She was waiting until the
For
camera
the
was
sake
fucked to
of
do the shoulder.
craft.
This definitely seems like one of the fights where, even though perfect blocking is good, and that's the stubborn way I like to play, you should probably just be dodging a lot with a faster weapon, because the camera just gets so fucked if you perfect block.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah, the shoulder check fucks the camera over altogether. Even if you have the right timing on it.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Fucking camera, man. Oh.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I'll be sliding. The fuck?
Leave this laboratory.
Fucking cameraman!
For the sake of
I don't know why
God.
they have so many fights like this where the camera is just so frustratingly shit. It's like not even hitting walls, it's just not keeping up with the fight. It'll just like slowly track to where the fight's happening.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
You can even see it happen in real time there.
For the sake
The
of
hitbox is so fucking far off on that spin. Holy shit. I think they put a circular hitbox with a spoke off of it instead of just having the spoke hitbox. So if you're standing too close, you get hit even when the weapon's not hitting you.
all afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
How'd that break my stance? The fuck? There's no reason that should have broke my stance from full stamina.
Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah.
Leave this laboratory. For the
The
sake
absolute
of
state of the
God.
camera in this fight. Yeah, there's no reason that should have broke my stance from full stamina. Strange.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
I think I'm gonna stop trying to perfect block when the camera's absolutely fucked.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Which should be obvious to anybody with half a brain, but I've only got a quarter. I'm also not using like any of my Legion armor or anything again.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Screwed me over by missing because their hammer doesn't exist. What?
Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
It's a very picturesque finish to the fight. Are we killing her? I didn't think so.
Forgive me. I did terrible.
He didn't
things
seem
to
like
you.
the type we would be killing.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
That's a pretty cool helmet. Can I have that?
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. This isn't surrender.
Leave without saluting.
Not yet. But I'd like to rest now.
Maybe if you discover a specific salute. Coolant control room key. We do got the blue sheep's mask. What am I doing? A lot of the masks look really cool on other people, but I feel don't really look all that great on your character. The only one that really looks in place on him is the top hat. A lot of the other ones just look, I feel like, really out of place. Well, the cat looks alright. That isn't too bad. That one looks sort of out of place on him. I feel that one looks out of place on him. That one's alright with the other outfit. It just looks so out of place on him, some of these. Maybe it's because he's so small. It just doesn't feel like he should be wearing something big and crazy like that. right then.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late.
She's not dead, is she? I guess she is. The way she said this isn't the end made me think she didn't die, but I guess she did. Meant this isn't the end for us, I guess. Pretty decent boss. Definitely an annoying boss to fight with a slow weapon. And the spin, you have to block those spins super early and not stand too close because the hitbox is a little wonky on that one. That one has the wonky hitbox with that attack. The last boss, first one with the girl with her puppet, has the one swing where the puppet swings down and scoops you up, and the swing down, even though it's a weapon going through your character, that swing down has no hitbox. That's a really strange one too. A couple of things like that so far in the DLC that you just don't really expect from Lies of P, but why does the swing down have no hitbox? Only the swing up has a hitbox. The real Aladoro? The real Aladoro has hella hydroponics.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Can't see it from that angle.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic. The
There's lots of talking to be done here.
A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
I usually don't ever use summons, but this feels more like a Bale situation. What's his name with Bale? Curse you, Bale!
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
I wonder if we can tell him, hey, I can get a message to your sister since you'll be dead pretty soon.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
I hate that title the way they're using it in this game, if I'm being honest.
Only because no one else could.
Every time they refer to her,
Too
oh,
many
you mean the
stalkers were
legendary
lost to
stalker?
that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Who's this voice actor? I like him.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Nodders.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like.
We did find out that the gold coin
imagine
trees
what plans they have for it.
come from people like
I'm
Sophia,
certain
basically.
This tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
If that is a summon, I think we have to use it, even though we're like the never summon type. I feel like it's a closer to like a Bale situation where it's storyline relevant, at least the first time. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even the terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. 2 ways to go. Oh no. Speaking of, we still need to go back to the other area that we came from and explore down the area that was frosted up. Oops. Antifreeze. Antifreeze. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, for that one vendor dude. Did we ever even look what we could buy from him? Oh yeah, we could buy the bell collar off him, didn't we? Well, let's go back there first, see what he has. When Ergo was first discovered. We haven't been crashing enough since we rolled back to DirectX 11. How come there's so many games that have that issue?
Well met, Master Stalker. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you.
What the hell? You brought back all of my stuff. I'll sell some to you.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
You'll be fine. So he has new stuff here. We bought the collar. There's 2 quartz to be had, 2 Legion arms to be have, a full moonstone. What the hell is this? An eye patch. And Nightmare. Nightmare. Let's go give the cat this collar. Oh, it's right here. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. You put the collar on the kitten. She's taking a shine to the bell collar. I feel like yeah, let's do it right now. Well, actually, it'll tell us, right? There's nothing to be seen there. The new cat. Well, at least nothing that pops up on the map. All right. Here. I almost expected it to crash there for a second because I was saying how it hasn't crashed. It did crash once since we went to DirectX 11, but that's whatever. Need more keys. I'm assuming. No, this doesn't have a Brotherhood emblem on it, so maybe not. Above. That's a lot of damage. It feels like he hits you before he starts swinging. You can't reach me, sir. You can't reach me. Bullying the poor guy. Bad poker, no poking. He's a little bit slow, though, the Frosty boy. It's a little bit hard to aim, but it's so overpowered, the charge attack on this thing. Like the running charge. Where the hell? I know generally where that is, but... There. You've got... some kind of... Oh, shit. Oh shit, he just goes again. I wasn't expecting that. That's so delayed. Oh, he goes so slow on the second roll. No? Sometimes you get hit once and then you just can't do anything because your character just gets killed while staggered. The second roll is so slow after he bounces off. He's like, I'm gonna come again, and then he rolls really slow, and then he's like, actually, you know what, that's probably not working that well. That's a wall. It's a wall, Dave. It's a wall. Oh, no, not that way. Not yet, anyways. Probably a little side area, now that I think about it. Oh, ancient dick. I think I hit a Sekiro style. It's like he hits me from behind there. I think that's actually what's happening. We're too close, as per usual. As per usual, just standing too close, making things not work proper. I don't think I expected that guy to drop something, but I guess he was guarding this, is the deal. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. Bullshit, nobody that goes on the cruise has a soul. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess must have been employees. Yeah. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society. Nope, no souls. I forgot. Are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized last night. City officials inform us one of them was the owner of the cruise ship. Yeah, definitely no souls. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. With the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. La Vendetta. What's this? La Vendetta. Blunt. Strengthen explosion. Patient swing. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. It's the charge attack among all charge attacks, huh? I think that's the end of this little side area. Does this game let you teleport whenever you want? I can't remember. Oh my god, I have so much ergo just sitting in my inventory. Is there an item? No. Oh, it's teleport to the last hotel or stargazer. Shall we double check that there's nothing else first, though? Isn't there also... There's like another interface I should be able to access, right? Maybe not. I thought there was one that I had put the... Yeah, extra bag. How do you extra bag? Belt, fable, normal, move, instantly, check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think there's an extra bag thing. Elden Ring style. As I start thinking about Elden Ring and start pressing Y to try to interact with things. Why, Dave? Why? Held ergo, 400,000. It's a couple, I guess. I always hate that when an enemy, like, he runs up to you, instead of attacking when he gets to you, he just runs against your invisible hitbox for, like, a second, and then he swings. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on in this game, in this DLC, where it's like, the swing happens, and then the movement that would cause the swing to happen happens, so it's like, You're so used to watching like shoulders and arms and stuff like that, but you need to be watching the weapons in the DLC because the movements don't match up. I went back to watching the shoulder. I didn't think he could hold that long. I thought it was a timed thing. Oh, we could just walk around behind them when they're doing annoying stuff too. This area feels familiar. Or is it just that I couldn't go here before because of the frost? Who tried to go over here? Seems familiar. Wait, no. I'm going backwards up the way I came. Right now. So this must be the only new area. Grindstone. Restoring special grindstone use is pretty OP. Range. I'm like ready to parry it, but he shoots it, it doesn't even reach to us. Poor guy. That hurt Nox life. Down? Oh. Up. Down. Down. Up. Uh-oh. Say it's gonna somehow reach. I didn't think you could turn that fast. Oh, you can't normally. Just the red attack, I guess. Lets him turn fast. Invisible. There's a ground effect there too, jeez. Fine. Which area do I even want down into? I guess we can get back up by looks of it. Interesting you can't lock onto that from up here. Nice. Didn't even let me dodge. Probably something along the wall that doesn't let you slide. Yeah. A 2-inch lip along the wall, as expected. The thing that was like down from the ceiling there above me actually blocked my lock on. It seems like kind of unfortunate. Miraculous recovery amp. Oh, that's the one that like fills everything back up. I forgot we even had those as an option too. Oh, was I still broken? Oh, did we get shocked? No, that shock wasn't built up. They've put abilities into this that aren't fatal attacks and are just normal attacks that still break your stance even without destroying your stamina. Either that or it's just bugged, but seems like they added a new style of attack with no explanation or indication that it's happening. God, this thing's so slow. Really? God, it takes so long for us to recover from getting a big hit on the enemy that the enemy recovers like a full second before us. This weapon is so fucking slow. You can't give me that 1 inch. No stamina. I feel like the second attack should come faster than that. Didn't think he'd have a boomerang style attack. Ah, shit. Oh, quartz. How kind of you, sir. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold for Ergo? Is that the first item like that they put in? First one I remember, anyways.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer.
Goddard's art supplies. Expensive set of art supplies bears the case bears Goddard's name. Goddard. Let's see if I can find the closest one of these real quick. Let's go give her art supplies. Goddard's over here doing a blind run on her painting after all.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Nope. That's something for you.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
I'm no stranger than you
Thank
are,
you.
lady. You're way stranger than me.
It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
Was the light that you
Now,
seek
I
art
can
supplies
finally
and
follow
not
the
your
path
vision back?
and complete
I mean,
my
I guess.
painting.
Can't
My
relate.
masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh. Did they forget to up that for New Game Plus? Eventide? Oh, it's what is this? I hope this isn't saying that I can buy something from him, because I have a disc.
Dear
Oh no,
me.
it's the pocket
An
watch. I see.
authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true
Your mom's a
masterpiece.
horologist.
See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
What are you paying? What are you paying with? $20,000 ergo. I have 14 Legion calibers. The fuck. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Seems good. Casual 14 Legion calibers. They call this counterattack, but it just says increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. So it is a counterattack in a way. It's just. We'll do Icarus. Motivity technique. Motivity technique. %. 61%. Huh. It's the right way. I don't think it is. Shit. I forgot about that. Can't be the right way, because I ran back to the thing super fast from whichever the right way is. To the right up here? Yeah. Mordo? Hollow Protector. Toothpaste. Oh, this is the Toothpaste Overseer. That was weird. The most delayed attacks of all time, goddamn. Jesus. They're so slow and they come from like off screen. I did say I would blow the whistle for him. It doesn't seem particularly hard. Just has some really goofy timings. He like walks until he can get his weapon off screen and then he'll get ready to swing it. I don't want to let Alidoro down, so I think I will blow for him. Even though I don't usually summon ever. Do you use it out here and there? I think in there. Because I want to see what kind of stuff Alidoro does.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
I don't know what it is, but the game can't handle that. So it like, it stutters right as that's happening. So I can't fucking see that when he's gonna slam down.
Over here.
Oh, Doro's going off, goddamn. There's something graphically, there's some effect. Ah, he pulls it out. When he goes to stomp down, there's like some graphical effect that just like makes my system stutter.
Watch out. This is your end.
He's a front only? That's annoying.
Over here.
Alidoro, you're dead. Alidoro's got him stuck in the corner too. Oh, it's gonna be another camera angle fight. I guess they all are, huh? Even that perfect block staggered the shit out of me there. Because he's red, I guess? That made the sound effect for a perfect block and then beat me into the ground. Ow. The second hit's always gonna get me there. That reached? Oh my god. That reached? Definitely seems pretty doable solo, but he does seem like he has a huge HP pool as if it's intended to summon Alidoro. And it is storyline relevant, it seems, so I'll do it this time and then next time we won't summon for him. The future. And he's a front only on the knockdown.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
What's Alidor doing over there? Oh, he's shooting the bow. Field of vision needs to be a little bit bigger if the bosses are going to be so far off the screen all the time, man.
Incoming.
For Alidoro.
Keep pressing.
Oh, that's not variable, probably. Yeah, they definitely put that effect into the game, huh?
Turn in our favor.
Attacks that don't overcome your stamina but still break your stance. Certainly a thing they put in the game, apparently. Maybe it was always there.
Keep pressing. That looks dangerous. This is your enemy.
Oh, that was supposed to be a running start. Alidoro, what the hell?
Rest in peace.
He's just like, I'm gonna stand on top of it so you can't use it. Bloody cipher machine. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
The
Well, my
legendary
mission
stalker.
here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Ooh. Is there a stargazer? Huh. I guess they don't do that thing. Well, maybe there's one right ahead. They used to do that thing where, you know, you get a stargazer right after a boss. Is this why there's no stargazer?
I need more time.
Does that mean there's 2 instances of Gemini that
I'm
exist
coming,
right now?
Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
He remembers us. Oh. Capital L is here. Lamaccio, is it? La Lamocati?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Lou Macchiato.
I didn't see you there.
Who stalks the
Are you
stalker?
hurt anywhere?
Right here in my heart, bud.
No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility.
The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
To
Plagueis?
think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
Oh, yeah?
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't trust you, Lou.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad?
Yes, it did.
I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages.
I guess I'll just have to commission it then.
Vanguard took it down for permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
This.
This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
I recognize that thing down
Just
there.
past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Well,
But the alchemists found something else
ergo comes from
underground.
people.
Something so dangerous, most of them fled.
Violent ergo.
They'd say retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival.
Veronique.
But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human.
So they found a cat?
Perhaps
What do you
that
mean
is
so
why the
dramatic for?
alchemists seem to have cleared out. This one might...
Wait, I want to talk about something else. I guess close. Usually they have an end conversation button.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Shut the fuck up,
'Cause it's,
Jim.
You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
I managed to hit the rock behind him instead of him. Dwayne! Dwayne, no! Dwayne, why are you always getting in my way? Alarm? Okay. Who's chucking rocks at me, you? We saw some machines sort of like this in the Grand Arcade type place, whatever it was called, the show in the base game. No off the edge for you, I guess. That's a boomy? It's a boom dog, I believe. These enemies seem a lot squishier and dealing less damage than the enemies earlier in the DLC.
I'm here! Over here! If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh, he's not talking to us.
Surprised?
I guess we can leave.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Yeah.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
But it's not really you.
So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway.
But it's not really you.
Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I'm sure I'll get stuck somewhere. Kind of my thing. I don't know why, but these guys are always on high alert. Oh shit. Getting double rocked, apparently. Okay, just throw the rock through the rock. Apparently that pillar doesn't have a hitbox. Apparently I don't have a hitbox, because that rock should have hit me. Or my block at least, right? Oh, you can't block while looting. Rip. Is that death? I think it's death. Probably just trying to show you the view. Who throws a shoe? What are you? Painful is what you are. Corner camper. Oh, it's a mine. Is that a mine? No, it's not another mine. Oh, what the? No! Perfect block, 2 dodges away. Nope. Apparently that's not the solution. The solution is not to perfect block that, it's just to avoid it completely, I guess. It has such a huge explosion radius and we were so far away from it. What the fuck? It doesn't even look like it has a big explosion radius, it just does. He's behind me, stopping me from going forwards. Love it. Gonna die. It's like on the one hand, you shouldn't just try to run past everything, but on the other hand, you don't expect everything to have such huge fucking invisible walls around them. Especially from the Lies of P devs, but the DLC has a lot more of that than the normal game did. What? How'd that dog hit me from that angle? And through his friend. I will say, if you want to prevent players from running past things, you should do it in a way that isn't just like invisible walls that trap you from walking around things that are like tiny. My opinion. There's definitely lots of other ways to do it. I don't think that's why there's so many invisible walls around the mobs on those walkways. I think that's just how they coded the mobs to begin with. But that's the end result. I guess we should take our time and kill everything. Since they made them all 17 feet wide, even the things that are like 1 foot wide. I thought those ones used to jump in the air and then explode and not jump directly at you. It didn't have a hitbox. Because my attack went directly through it and didn't touch it. Maybe it was too close to its spawn, so it didn't have a hitbox? Man. The level of polish from the normal game, though. Holy shit, not there. I feel like they went out of their way to make sure that things worked seamlessly and flawlessly in the normal Lies of P game. Minus no directional sound, but... I don't know if they didn't have time or didn't have care to do it for the DLC, but maybe I just have rose-colored glasses for the normal game. That rock went right through my character's model. That rock came through the ground. Sometimes the rocks will like go through the ground and hit you. Sometimes they won't even hit you if they go right through your character. The inconsistency is unreal for Lies of P level game. Maybe you can't guard that. Let's see, can this thing even be hit by that? It can, so it must be that they don't spawn its hitbox until it reaches the platform here. Which is certainly a decision to go with. We hit the invisible wall around that thing, so I couldn't get away with what I was trying there. What a spammer, man. Oh. Ten feet above us, or well, rather we were 10 feet above the attack. Still hit us. What the fuck? I'm not surprised that the vertical hitboxes are bad though, because they never really expect you to be in the air. But it is really always kind of like disconcerting, a little bit depressing, takes you out of a little bit. When your character is like 10 feet above a slash and the slash goes below it and knocks you out of the air, it's like, I don't know, man. Seems like that's just a little bit of shoddy workmanship. It implies either your hitbox never leaves the ground even though you're in the air, or their hitbox is on that attack goes from floor to ceiling. I think it's more likely that your hitbox never leaves the ground in this game, even if you are up in the air, or at least it's timed wrong. If it does. And then we had to wait for this one to reach the ground, because its hitbox doesn't exist until it does. A lot of playing around scuffed hitboxing. Not a lot for a Souls-like, just a lot for a Liza P game. Everything happens so slowly. Oh, what? Nah, that's no good. Gonna put me inside the explosion. I wasn't armed yet. My god, the camera's stuck again. Not in the direction I hit the dodge in. We'd be funny if he died to that. I'm surprised there's nothing behind that waterfall. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there's birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. but it could not break free of its chains, and so we sculpted it to our own will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. I feel like a lot of these like little pieces of paper are just like insane people ramblings. Like they're trying to say things, but they're not really. Let me off. More Viagra. Oh, that's quite a distance. God, it makes you stand still for like 5 years after that. Can you shut up? We'll be there in a second. Jesus. You know what? I'm not gonna help you. Fuck you. Way too annoying. Oh, you heard me. Shut up. Nope, he didn't. I'm not hugging you. You're too annoying.
Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke.
I bet you broke it.
Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I bet you broke it. I bet it heard you going, hello, 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 every millisecond. And it was like, you know what? I don't want to be in this world anymore. I don't blame it one bit. Ooh, Arch Guardian's Blade. Like a spear blade? What is that? They call it a sword. It's an advanced sword. Thunderbolt and electric discharge. I had that once. They gave me pills for it though. Calls down a thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attacks faster and enhances dodge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. You wouldn't continually discharge a car. Nice drop attack game. Where I came in from on the first place? Was dropping down a really dumb idea? I think so. I've got a shortcut open over here. One of them, at least. I'm running the long way around. Nice. While I'm waiting for the elevator, get some potion back, why not? He said same. Oh my god. Oh my god, it staggers you for so long shooting the bow. I was like, I'll just fill up the thing. They forgot he was gonna pose for like a magazine shoot or something at the end. Like he wants to stand still and look cool for like 2 full seconds after shooting the bow. Lazy shit. Apparently that 4-inch little ledge that we were running up there was too much. We had to go around it. Indivisible walls everywhere. Doing that thing where the first hit doesn't even hit, just to mess with you. Oh, that time it did hit though. Even though it looked further away that time than the time it didn't. That was one of the most buffered rolls I've ever seen Eliza P. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Holy shit, I don't want to help this guy. Why did they make him so annoying? The broken puppet part's not what's wearing thin. This guy doesn't even want to be rescued.
Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Well, you're dead to me.
I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
Neither.
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Good.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha!
Could be a ghost.
Come and get me out, please.
Could be a ghost.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Look.
Because it's an objective in the game, strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Don't see anything I can hit the wall with. The Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. What? Why would there be a time period where they have puppets to do the work, but they're still working side by side in the mines? There's just not enough puppets? I mean, or maybe they mean supervisors? I don't know. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment. One day, Rockhead crushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, the puppets had replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing in the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the walls. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Good. I bet they deserve it. Shitty humans. Oh look. I know where this is. I don't know how I forget, like, I interact with A and then I'm like, I leave and I'm like, oh wait, one more thing, and then I interact with Y. Elden Ring's got me. Got me pressing buttons. Not sure why they do that, like force you to use the ladder on some of them. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just how wide their hitboxes on some things, certain things are. Miner puppet?
What the blazes was that?
Miner puppet. Rockhead. So many attacks coming from off screen in this DLC. Jesus. It's almost to the point where it feels like they designed it to be that way. Because that's my least favorite thing in any encounter. It's just like when things are constantly attacking from off screen. It's not like a separate thing. Picked up games again for Overture. Realized I'm on chapter 1 of New Game Plus. I mean, I've never played it on New Game Zero, so I can't tell you. On New Game Plus, things hit pretty hard, but you could always turn down the difficulty if things hit too hard. Things hit really hard on New Game Plus. I couldn't say if the scaling is weird because I haven't played it on New Game Zero. I can tell you there's a lot of things that attack from off screen though. The enemies get right up in your face and they stick their arm off the screen and then swing at you. I need to stay more central in that room so I can see everything.
What blazes was that?
It was Rockhead. I'm assuming that's who this is. Stay more central. It's like a Yakuza boss. How do you get the back for this? I'm stuck inside of it. No! The only reason I'm playing it on New Game Plus, though, to be honest, is because they shadow dropped the game, so I didn't have time to make another save file on New Game Zero. If they'd have let me know ahead of time, even like a week or so, I probably would have made another New Game Zero save. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to control truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Is that the exact same? I was gonna say, I feel like I've read this before. The exact same description. Yeah, well, I mean, one thing that would be good about doing a new game is you would have the chance to, like, you know, get less rusty again. I don't know when the last time you played the game was, but for me, it definitely would have been helpful if I played New Game Zero first. Again.
Needs ergo. Resura needs ergo.
And the beginning of the DLC has like some areas that your character feels like they control differently because it's like the winter, but I can't tell if that was just me or if it actually does control differently.
Oh, friend. So happy.
Creepy ass puppet man.
See you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo.
Yeah. How much you need?
Rosora needs Ergo.
Give her one of the most expensive ones I have.
Oh,
I'm not using them anyways.
Light as a feather, like I could float to the world's end. Here.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy the
Rosora
DLC.
has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
What is it? Heart? Rosora's treasure, Ruin's secret gathering. Ruin's secret gathering invitation. Secret hidden deep within the Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. Well, not us, only rich bitches. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few at the Devil's Pit. Sounds like the name of some cave diving thing. The Devil's Pit. Survival rate 0%. Rich people gather from all around. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Carlo Geppetto. Oh. The invitee's for us anyways. Sort of, in a way. In spirit? Because we have a spirit. Patience amulet. I think that's the stamina one. Another shield guy. Hate these enemies. Oh. That was not a running start, dude. This thing's rocket attacks are hilarious. Can I get a backstab on this thing? No. Oh, Legion Caliber. Nice. Thanks, friend. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm as excited about the Legion Caliber, though. I think we have enough Legion Calibers. What does this do?
Oh, delightful.
Oh.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
This means that this poor alchemist went on a date with some important guy's daughter, and the guy had him kidnapped and took his brain out to experiment on because of it. No wonder he can't see anything.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
What puppet?
Now,
Where?
I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box,
That one.
but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Bad news, bud.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Only a brain in a vat. And to be fair, brain stem as well.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me.
It might just.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain if you. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
I mean,
No, I don't believe
it's
me
sort of
either.
made of steel, right?
A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Right.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Looks that way.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, that's fucked up. They put him in his own machine.
The subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad?
Gas leak.
Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works.
Can we help him, or
My
is he
days
just gonna
were
ask
already
us to
numbered.
off him?
The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition.
Right.
But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
That's a good question. If you could go in VR though,
I,
be something.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank
Imagine
you.
just refusing, being like, nah.
And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
The Mind Keeper machine.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
I bet, bud. I bet.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Even if I live myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. Choice? How about that? I wonder if there's a new breakpoint for your humanity level. Since you should be able to get it much higher now in a playthrough by the looks of it. I mean, we were already at our hardest pounding in this playthrough for a while. If we'll keep making humanity style choices to see if we can get it even higher, but I don't think we will. Get on the damn ladder. Storyteller's amulet. Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. Got like full spellcaster build almost. Was that the whole thing in this direction? For a second, I thought we were going to be riding a sub in this one too. Oh shoot! No, 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 no! Now we had to wait. It's weird. It's like everything is made out of like metal construction here. And then not only is this elevator like wood, but the handle is as well. Was it built after the fact? Two different contractors? Many such cases. I was gonna say, it's better stagger him, or I'm in trouble. Composite armor liner +1. Oh wow, nice. Wow, it's heavier. It was later for some reason. I don't want to play slightly heavy. It's not enough. I've got plenty of extra ergo I can use when we get to a place. Because those numbers are so close together, I was like 11.4 down from 11.8, down by 11.8.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Why did he downgrade it from amazing? A hater. Maybe he thinks cool is better than amazing.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total rate, 45.50. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. The quarter-mile under club. At least I think we're underground. Bye. We crossed that now? Won't like it. Ooh. I hope that was just stirring because we're entering a new area. I need enough capacity. What are these? 2,000 each? 5,000 each? 15,000 each? That should be enough capacity, surely. Still got 74,000 left over. Wasn't bothering to slam all the levels. I was saving it for this exact reason, for capacity. Because I had more than I thought. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Site, 8th edition. Rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action. Only those granted authority may access the ruins. Leaking information is prohibited. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the earth. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was going to see where it is. Alright, so this is the second boss that's actually had a... I can't remember what those are called because I don't use them. So it must be the end of the area boss, probably. Is that a hand? Squishy. Look at this little tiny weapon. His little tiny arm. He hears based on, or sorry, he sees based on, not movement because we're not moving. Sound? It was more like a heartbeat than him making sound, though, to do echolocation. Maybe he just senses us. Anguish Guardian of the Ruins. Okay. Gotta be careful, not let enemies go off screen all the damn time. Seems like his horn might be gonna be breaking. Ow. I didn't even register the second, like the first swing we got the perfect block. I didn't even register the second swing as an attack in my brain because his arm was moving so slow it didn't look like an attack. I was like, oh, he's repositioning himself. Nope. We're not making a lot of progress on his HP, but we aren't using any debuffs or anything as of yet. Ah. See what I mean by the spike, though? Oh, something hit me before it hit me. I think his beard hit me? off screen. One of those things when you're standing too close to him, it's not even the weapon that hit me. It's like there's a hitbox behind his arm and it hit me. I don't know. Standing too close is never a good thing, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if the horn's gonna break or what. Or if it means something else. We were charging him up by hitting the horn. That thing moves so slow, goddamn. I can't time that one, it's too far off screen. I have to learn it without looking, without seeing it. Like his beard that hits me there. There we go. Phase change. I'm curious if he's going to do something with this horn in this screenshot, or in this cutscene. I feel like if he broke the horn off before phase change. Doesn't look like it, though. He seemed to have gotten his weapon buffed by some higher power. Uh-oh. Trailing effects now. That's a bad idea to go for that extra hit. Going for that extra hit got me killed. A lot of screen shake, Jesus. Yeah, I'm still not sure what it means to hit the horn and make it flash blue. It seems like the type of thing where if you hit it enough it would break, but it might be the opposite. The stand too close to him killing us. Definitely does more damage if I hit the horn. You're just talking sheer numbers. Fucked it up. That sucked. This is definitely the kind of boss that this type of weapon is for. Unlike the bosses we've been fighting so far, where a faster weapon would have really helped, I think. Oh shit, there's a follow-up. That was different. That was a different one. Oh shit. Not killing him this time. That's way too messy. Oh, there was a follow-up breath. Can't believe I missed that. In my head, I'm like, oh, a big opening, because that's the same attack that we're used to seeing. Hi. How do we keep messing up that one now? I think if it wasn't for the fact that I messed up the easy one twice, I could have killed it. Used up all my heals in phase 1. It didn't let me run. Shit. There we go. Might be too late now. Imagine getting it the first time you see it, and then like second and third time you see it, and then messing it up on like the 7th and 8th and 9th time you see it. That is their number one thing to do in this DLC, is just attack you from off screen. Maybe I still wasn't allowed to block by then. That's more than I thought. is his... Oh, it wasn't actually his fault. Jesus. Jesus. He has a special one of those. Phase 3? Or is it just showing that we can't go back now? Not a very difficult boss, but definitely a very cinematic boss. Tortured Guardians Orgo. Very, very cinematic boss. That's the first time I remember seeing one of those fatal attacks be so extra, if you know what I mean. This weapon definitely feels designed for that fight. Some of the earlier ones, like the really fast-paced humanoid type enemies we were fighting, definitely didn't feel like this was the right weapon for it, but that fight definitely felt like that was like almost the ideal fight because you can get so much movement and distance out of dashing with it. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, blank appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Dollar sign, or not dollar sign, pound sign had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for pound sign did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they brought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. What about the thing we just fought? All these lifts really do feel like they were built way after the fact. Oh, we're going down, not up. We are going down. The Cracks Calling. I don't know why that name makes me giggle. This arm too seems specifically designed almost to charge it up and throw it on the boss before you do a fatal attack. I mean, it's probably good any time that you can get it off, but... Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh, hey. Free consumables that I never use. A request to a friend. Leia dying?
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Sorry, Romeo. Dead lady said we could slap you.
Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation. Where'd this come from?
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
I remember this guy.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it.
Is that meter at the bottom how long this tape is? God damn.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
Is that the sound of him, like,
You heard it correctly.
stabbing stuff?
Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
There's some rough sounds in the background.
Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul,
Give me Outlast vibes a bit.
self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
know if there needs to be this level of distortion on this message.
We still have time.
He wrote her
Leia
a
must
whole
be
ass
headed to
story.
the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Can we change the future, or will it be a different future? How does it work in Liza P lore? That's not jumpable. Almost. Oh, now we fell on too far. Something going on at Hotel Krat. Eventide Hotel Krat, even. Eventide, even. I should have just went there. I'll try one more time to make this jump. It feels like they put it just barely out of reach. Just to tease you. That feels even worse than the first one. I think I just lucked out last time and jumped off into something invisible. It's just an electric blitz. Oh, is it you?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Good to see you.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
How very convenient.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
How about you
We
give me
share
the
a common
keys?
enemy.
I feel like the keys
So
are
I would
less
like to
valuable than the
offer
ciphers.
My cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists.
Yeah, we saw that. I suppose we should go back and look.
Alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Better
She
than
hides
enjoying it, I
from the
guess.
world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia, please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet.
Why didn't
This
they
act
destroy Arlecchino
may be
when she
part of its
neutralized him?
revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I got another disc, right?
Well met.
Oh, he does rare Urgos. Nice. All right. Macabre Puppeteers Urgo. Tortured Guardians Urgo. So this is from what's her name? Okay. Oh, Macabre Puppeteers, Morbid Ambitions, increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Attribute damage inflicted on enemies afflicted by the same attribute status ailment. Oh, I see. Full solve. Oh, it's a gunblade. Are we gunblading? Full salvo and strength bullet. Temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. The weapon of the barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. Yeah, stay on the front line, protecting all. Maybe we'll save it for like a full playthrough with the gunblade. Slash and stab. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. So you strengthen the bullet and then you shoot it? Link slash, really? I can probably use it. Yeah. I know which one that is. I'm surprised it has like one of the old ones, or one of the existing ones rather. Temporarily enters a state of fury. In this state, all weapons attacks are enhanced. I do like that. One thing I need to check. I am currently built technique, right? So now we'll have, because this sword's, this thing's technique, yeah, technique A, DA. I wonder if I can, Goes to S. But physical attack will go down because going from A to S is not giving me as much as I'm losing from going down to D, apparently. Apparently going to CB is an increase. And then here, even though the D and the A, I feel like the preview is not right in Liza P. I think I remember that. Because how can you go from D and A no change, and then you do get some advanced scaling? Actually, my advance is so low, I don't think it has any points in it, that it might not matter. It might actually be true there. Here it goes up, though. Oh, because the motivity change. +1 there as well. What is this? Oh, is this the P organ? And this time is only have 1 quartz. I thought I had more. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. And there's a counterattack as well, possibly. think that's all we need to do here. Something here. Oh, you can teach him indifference, was it? Or doubt? I think it was doubt. Will there be an extra reward for teaching him all the extra emotions you can give him? Or will this just be a faster route to teach him everything? Until he gives you a quartz. Because last time he just gave us a cat dust. Make a heart. The mimicry of a joyful heart. Miraculous recovery. Alright. Well, I am going to go check out these 2 locations that Alidoro sent us to. But I think first I'm going to go check out the bathroom. I gotta go take a bathroom break, is what I'm saying. Be back shortly. Might make a coffee too, so maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. Nude coffee time. Now we're set for another like 4 hours at least. What are we doing? We're looking for where that wall where the sound is coming from. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, it's just open now. Oh no, it's this one. It looks breakable. It didn't look breakable before. I was kind of thinking there would be a boss. Time to leave my friend together. That implies he was trying to save his friend. Originally. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why'd this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave, and I die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. I'm surprised there's no loot or anything to go with that. It did mention something about a strange door in the ruins. So I'm curious if that actually means anything. Rockhead was trying to save his friend, the jerk. Let's see if it marks it. Oh, we can report to Alidoro about what we saw. Go to Hall of Adventure first. Alidoro is the true side quest giver, apparently, Eliza P. It was up over here, right? Oh, well. Right this way first. That's pretty cool. This definitely seems like the kind of weapon that I should have been using for the... oh, apparently the running attack takes a long time. This definitely seems like the type of weapon I should have been using for the faster fights, and then this for the slower fights. For enemies out in the world, doesn't matter either way, but... upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is clearly a button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely that Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. This note is read by someone of good and just character. Please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. At Deloro, we found out some stuff. Is he going to send us back to another thing related to each of those, I wonder? Or is he going to himself give us a reward? Not that you really need a reward for these little side contents, but kind of expect one in a way.
Enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
Less than tools.
You revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh, whirlwind amulet. What that? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. What do they consider a dodge successful? When do they figure a dodge is successful, right?
Any enemy of the alchemists. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, an ancient disc. Makes sense. See, that's the kind of reward I was expecting to find. Sea cliffs. I'm gonna name them Ryan. Ryan Sea Cliffs. Play around with this for a bit. I'm sick of just stab, stab, stab and nothing else. Although, like I said, the running attacks are something special. Let's see what the running attack in this is. Hi there. Let's see this. Damn, son. We'll try something. How long does it take to repair it? You can see the progress from the offline repair, I'm going to call it. Like the little bit of repair that's happening over time from not being equipped. So it's definitely something. Why does it seem to have some kind of like extra stunness? So what were our abilities again? Oh, right. That's the one you can use as many as you want. And then the other one is a buff. Oh, it caught me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Big staggered. I like the combo of having one slow weapon and one fast weapon to play with. Empty painkiller bottle. Not cure the pressurization disease, yet there are some who struggle with addiction. Looks like this might be the way to go. I went the other way first because...
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Never gonna use that. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Interesting. We are slightly heavy, I just noticed. Because I switched from the bow to the claws. It did seem like we didn't gain as much speed as I thought we would, so... I need like 5 of these used.
So...
By the record. Take all these. Some of these single-use things are very strong looking. How much do I need to level up? Because I need 1 level for capacity, so I'm not heavy. 20k? What else was I gonna do? Go back up, I guess. Oh, I should teleport back up. Oh, talk with Jiminy.
About what I said before.
What's up?
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope.
Jiminy's gonna end up with us causing World War III.
Alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
What do you say? Teleport to another Stargazer, apparently. That's what I say. I thought that was him getting knocked back. Curious if he could take him over the edge. Two hits. Rude. Rude, rude. Did you see a blade? I saw a blade. Oh, nice. Another one. Another one. Weird. Really? I didn't know that rocks did that. Oh. Miraculous recovery. Miraculous. Is there gonna be a fight right here? Right next to this dude? Early, right? These guys have the alchemist moveset. Do you bust open the door and pose with your gun? That's certainly a way to do it, I suppose. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion. You must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go. Find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Yours truly? I feel like yours truly be a weird way to sign that off, so it's probably yours always or something. Jesus. He doesn't need the sword, the bayonet's better. Remember, it's faster to pull out your gun than to reload your secondary sword. Or something. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get killed because they're wriggling so weird and I can't even move. Ice. The ice, I think, is the most dangerous thing in the DLC. It's like it changes your movement in such an imperceptible way that I almost think I'm just making it up in my mind. It really feels like your character can't just like start on a dime. It like slips a lot more often. Oh, shit. Thanks, Mr. Ground fish thing, for telling me to come back here. Frenzied amulet, +1. I was like, I haven't never had the +0, but of course, that's from the DLC, so it was DLC on New Game 0. HP when a fatal attack is successful is pretty alright. How bad is my weight? 78. Oh, geez, that's how bad that emblem helps me. My weight's pretty bad. Doctor says I'm gonna die. I always think that running will do something, like the running attack will stagger him at all. This guy's so slow, though. Don't break his sword, he'll take out his bayonet and ruin you. Oh my god, what the hell? I didn't try to guard that one. Some of these little dudes' attacks go hard. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learning. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. This looks like the intended way. Let's go the other way first. Oh, shit. Apparently that's not guardable. Came through the ice, damn. Oh, shit. He just teleported in. I can't even move. Goofy ass. One guy comes up through the ice, one guy just appears out of thin air. I guess it's ice that would be breakable or it would fall down, so that way it doesn't have a hitbox for the enemies to come up through. It doesn't make any sense either way, but that's the only thing I can think of is why it does that. Huh? Once again, an attack that didn't hit. Just missed completely somehow. Went right through me. Actually blocked it for a change. Usually they wouldn't block each other's shots. Are you kidding me, man? Gets scuffed into oblivion. I'm still not sure why that happens sometimes. Like, sometimes an attack will just go right through you and not even touch you. It's almost like they do it on purpose to screw you over. But it doesn't seem like it's intentional. It just seems like it's not programmed as tightly as the main game. Not ideal. Huh? Just said no one left. This is probably a bad idea. Not only did I have my guard up, like I hit guard and then I turned, and you could see my character fully turned before he came out of the water. But man, that ice really does slide you forever, huh? It's like I was waiting for it, and I hit guard the second it started coming out of the water. Fully turned my character around. My character's like, nope, no guard for you. That ice slides you for about 5 years. Alright, juking him didn't do much there. Look at this thing. I was wondering why that fish jumps across at that timing. Oh shit. Oh, he killed the guy. Teamwork. I was wondering why the fish jumps across at that exact timing, walking there, but it's literally there to make you try to lock onto the guy behind it, so it will jump out of the water and catch your lock on and pull you under. That's the whole reason they put that thing there. It's literally just there to bait you into locking onto it, because it suddenly shows up and then goes back in the water. It's all those damn hits that miss on purpose that always get me. Before I go out there and try to change stuff, I can just do it from here. too much random shitty terrain here. Not gonna mess with it. I'm not even sure it should hit from that angle. So was there more fish here, or is it just gonna be that big guy now? I feel like there was another fish like right here, right? Did he come out of this? Is that what he's supposed to do? Was that a bug when that dude showed up? He did just kind of appear out of nowhere, right? He did just kind of spawn in, so maybe he's somewhere nearby and he thought he was in combat with me, but he couldn't get to me, so he wanted to teleport to me. That looks like, oh, you know what? I think he's probably in this room. I bet he's in this room. I don't know how he would have made it all the way over to there. They're doing a bunch of rooms that look like they're combat rooms, but they're not. I still expect this to be a combat room when I try to open this door. Oh, you're different. Oh, capital L. Mr. Macchiato.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Of course.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of.
I know, Macchiato. You don't have to say it out loud. You do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Flores,
like
evaded
how
my scheme.
we're just holding this
But
pose
you
for
know
like
where
5
she
minutes.
is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Why would we do that, Macchiato?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, he's very backstabbable. Ah, shit. Oh, I got baited. Didn't actually let me have it. He does a lot of damage with that one stab. I'm standing too close again. The hitboxes never work when you're standing too close. Like that. That was the explosion radius wasn't even near us. And it still staggered us. We didn't do it that time. Yeah. Messed up like every single one. These distances are all over the place. It's like he was waiting for frame run of me doing anything.
Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Aww. They really do a thing too where it's like none of their hitboxes in the DLC work properly if you're standing too close to the boss, and then they make all the bosses run over and stand on top of you. Because when he's doing his spin attacks, if you're standing too close to him, it'll hit you when he's still, like, the weapon's still behind his body, but it hits you. Because they have the hitbox, I guess, stuck into his body as well as just on the weapon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah, there's a red eye there, I can use that. It's hard not to stand too close to him when he's constantly putting himself inside of us, though. I keep thinking I'm standing outside the radius, and on the ground, where the explosion looks like it lends up, is still like 5-6 feet away from us. I guess it just doesn't matter. They just didn't care to make it look like the size of the explosion. Agreed. It's not probably worth trying to perfect block anyways.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant.
He's immune while he drinks that?
For my contribution.
That's stupid. Okay, let's assume that he only does that once, because if he's immune while he does it, and he can do it multiple times, that's a whole lot of bullshit. Oh, my dodge didn't go anywhere. Fuck.
You know far too much. It's time.
Ah.
Onto more legendary
Camera angles are rough.
For she
I used all of my Fable points into his immunity because he randomly becomes immune while drinking. Not from drinking it either, because he becomes immune the second he takes out the potion. He's just immune. You're like, what? Seems like the kind of guy you could use chains on. It's very backstabbable if I wanted to cheese that way.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I got the wrong one on. Oops. I hate when they let the boss control the camera like that. Even then, the camera should have still been behind me instead of like moving in that goofy way. Ah. Oh, it ended way early. Oh, because he's doing this.
Great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Oh shit.
What is happening?
Oh shit. I guess fire's the right choice. Ooh. Decay, decay, decay. He has some very strange hitboxes there. You can even see it when I died. He's still in the air far off the... I'm not even on the screen. I looked over on the screen when I died. I'm not even on the screen. So he locks the camera, I guess, when he jumps forward. And then he hit where I should be on the screen.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh shit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Yeah. It's always a fucking camera angle that you can be like carrying everything, and then the game will be like, let me take the camera and put it behind the fucking wall.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Wait,
Oh, he's immune again. Shit.
what is happening?
Oh, he flies. He like floats there for like forever. I don't know, man. All these attacks are like basically off the camera. The camera can't keep up with the fucking fight. Jesus, dude. Like, it'd be nice if you could be able to see what's going on, but your character's like off the screen 90% of the time. And he does one of those stupid things where he jumps up in the air, turns red, and he just stays there because gravity stops for a bit. Definitely like seems like the spear would be better for phase 2. Well, phase 3? I don't know.
Truly are
Basically phase 3.
and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Feels like he's constantly moving himself into a position where his hitbox will be spawning from inside of you. Like, he doesn't need to swing because the sword starts off inside of you because he's standing inside of you. If he was standing 1 foot further back, it would make more sense and it would actually make things work hitbox wise.
Far too much. It's now on to more legendary.
Because you'll be here and he'll put himself inside of you, so then when he goes like this, his arm is already inside of your body before he even starts swinging it, so then the hitbox spawns inside of you. It's such a gross type of misstep. Such an easy fix too, just don't let them stand inside of you. Stand up against you, sure, but standing inside of you just doesn't make any sense.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It makes every single hitbox be wrong when they do it that way. You can see when he's standing a foot or two away, everything works hitbox wise. It's just when he's standing already inside of you.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That should have been right. Though, to be fair, you can't really see if it should be right if it's not on the damn screen. If it takes place entirely off camera, it's hard to tell if it looks wrong or right. Because it feels like the right timing, but your character's not on camera. So it's like, okay, I guess it's the right timing? I don't know. Guess it wasn't.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Because you can see his fucking umbrella is going through us and not touching us. Look, it's so lazy. I don't expect this from the lines of PDAVs, man. It's been like every boss in the DLC, too. I think I'm standing far enough away, but those explosions on the ground are not representative of how much space they actually take up. That was a charge attack that hit him, didn't stagger him. Must need to be the second hit. They gave him iframes, I guess, I don't know.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You can see his umbrella spawns inside of you. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just fucking program it right?
Or she too will die.
He puts his umbrella inside of you and then they spawn the hitbox. It's so fucking busted. You can't pick and choose when the umbrella has a hitbox like that, or him for that matter, because he'll stand like halfway inside of you. He'll put his arm in you and then he'll swing it. Like the act of putting the arm inside of you should count as an attack.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
But I guess that would take effort on the part of the devs. And they used up all their effort in the base game.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, I looked over at the death scene again. The umbrella stopped 2 feet in front of our face and then killed us. So it didn't even have a chance to reach our guard.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end.
He shouldn't be allowed to put his body inside of our body like that. It doesn't fucking make any sense.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
He can throw the bombs inside of himself. What the?
On to more legendary challenges.
He dashes towards you. He puts his arm on the other side of you, like all the way through your body, and that doesn't count as an attack when he puts his arm entirely through your body, and then he starts his swing from the other side of your body. I think the act of him putting his arm through your body should count as an attack. That's all I'm saying. But I think logic has gone out the window. They just picked and choose which times things have a hitbox and which times they don't.
We are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
More likely they didn't pick and choose. They just didn't realize it would be so broken.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
We were so far away from the bomb there. What do you mean the radius on the floor is less than half of the size of the actual explosion? What the shit? We were so far away from the bomb. What the fuck? Why even have a explosion mark on the ground afterwards if it's more than like 100% different than the actual explosion radius? It's like less than half the size of the explosion and gets left on the ground.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah. I just need to, when he's standing inside of us, I need to perfect block like a full quarter second earlier maybe, because the hitboxes are rough. It's Wolverine. What do you mean Edward Scissorhands? Definitely 100% Wolverine.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh my god. He can put the bombs inside of himself.
Or she too
Jesus.
will die.
How you doing today, Adam? I think if you want the bomb to have a bigger explosion, just, you know, have the graphic of a bigger explosion. Don't have half of an explosion and then have the thing hit you.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted.
11 heals, but you can't really save any because every single hit has the potential to like one-shot you. Not quite, but. Dang, he just dashed across the entire thing since we were doing something. He also has 3 different phases where he heals in every single phase. Doesn't even need to be a combo. Some things earlier were hitting us for like 80% of our HP. Oh, let me get around him. There we go. We didn't get any heals from the DLC yet. This is just how many heals you have in the normal game. Now he's back to the 2/3 HP again. I hit the wall behind him. You gotta be out of your mind, man. Oh, that hitbox on that one is bad. Holy shit. So far, I'd say the DLC is probably less good than the main game just because they didn't put as much care into the hitboxes. That was the one thing that set Lies of P aside. Like, obviously, like, there was a lot of things of Lies of P that was pretty neat and stuff. But the one thing that truly set Lies of P apart from other Souls-likes was that they put extra care into the attention. It was like Sekiro level of hitboxes. So far, that has not been the case in the DLC. It's not bad by Souls-like terms, it's just bad by Lies of P's terms. These are pretty cool bosses even then, though. He did everything delayed there. It's not that the hitboxes of this guy are bad either, it's that they make him stand inside of you, so it screws up his hitboxes. The attacks where he comes from far away like that are fine. But then the ones where he's standing inside of you. And even then, it's still better than the average game's hitboxes. Probably still even better than the average FromSoft game's hitboxes. It's just no Sekiro hitboxes like the original had. My string went through him. He must have had iframes. There we go. It worked that time.
Wait. What is happening?
Shit. Ah, shit. I turned it down to DirectX 11 from, and I have only crashed once since I turned it from DirectX. I guess it uses 12 by default. There's a 13, isn't there? I don't think anybody uses it. But I went into Steam and I changed the launch option to use DirectX 11 instead of 12, and we only had crashed once since then.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
He dashes into you and then his hitboxes get completely fucked. Because he puts his arm inside of you and he just like, ugh. If the swing starts already inside your body, it's like, yep, you're done. You have to perfect block before the hitbox even spawns. If he's inside your body when it starts.
But the games end here.
Why is my character running away too? Instead of backing up. I mean, favorite attachment like the stone? I haven't really changed it since we started the DLC. Because it hasn't really felt like damage has been a limiting factor at any point.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
And this guy does seem like fire for the next phase.
You know far too much. It's time to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Oh, you can definitely stand in the middle of the ring and trade blows with any boss in the game, I think. Unless you mean like literally trading blows. When I say trading blows, if you perfect block everything, you can do that. It's when you get to the edges of the arena that things go crazy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
There's something wrong with my character's walking. Sometimes it's sprinting, so it turns me around instead of just backing up. Oh, what?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah. The camera just gets so screwed up anywhere near the wall. What the? Oh shit. Oh, he does that thing where he touches you, but his hitbox doesn't activate until the actual attack would happen. Like that. I can't even fucking see what he's doing because his shit's just all off screen and stuff. He's very, very, like, I don't know. The claws look like almost non-existent, but then they hit you. What the hell? He does the same thing he does in the first phase where he pushes his body up against you and then he attacks. Like he's floating in the air, like against you for a full second before he swings, and it's like, makes no fucking sense.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like he does that where he goes and gets inside of you first, and then he hits you. Why did my dodge attack go in that weird fucking direction?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That didn't hit him. What? Had the right timing there.
You know far too much. It's
Oh, it's gonna hit me. Those bombs have way too big of a radius. If you can perfect block the bombs, that's probably the play. It made me stand still for like a full 2 seconds there while I was trying to charge an attack. certain times you just lose all control and you're like, what? 2 seconds just standing still? Why can't I do anything? You need a visual representation that the character is stunned if the character is stunned. The character's just standing there, you're like pressing buttons. I'm like, why isn't the character doing anything? AFK ass character.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Fucking cameras, man. Oh, you still going? Shit.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Ugh. You need. I think I just need to start blocking when he's standing inside of me and not even trying to perfect block, because him standing inside of you just fucks up all the hitboxes in such a way that's like, I mean, he shouldn't be allowed to stand physically inside of you to begin with. Like, he'll put his arm right through your body and an attack from the other side. And it's like, what the fuck? The arm going through the body should be an attack.
But the games end here.
Like, you can see how goofy it is when his arm starts from inside of you, and when he's swinging from outside of you, you can, like, perfect block everything.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I messed that up.
On to more legendary
It all goes
challenges.
downhill. It looks like it's like a full combo hitting you, but the only thing it is like near the beginning of the combo, he'll do one of those moves where he puts his arm through you and it has no hitbox, and then he'll start the attack from the opposite side of you, and you can't perfect block it because it spawns inside of you. You can perfect block it. You just have to perfect block before the hitbox spawns, because the hitbox spawns already inside of you because they're letting them stand physically inside of you. Because it doesn't have a hitbox until the moment they want it to.
But the games end here.
Like, that shouldn't be allowed. You can't be standing with this actual physical pieces inside of you. I'm dead.
On to more legendary
My character
challenges.
keeps running too
Or
instead of
she
just
too
walking.
will die.
And that fucks up your flow too, because it's like your character has to stop running and start walking again. But it's like, why is he running instead of just walking the way he's meant to be?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It all goes downhill the second they let him stand inside of you physically. And it's such a stupid thing that can happen. I always forget there's another hit in that one.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
It's a little bit long of a charge of attack on this thing. Do it like that. Got a little bit too greedy. But he still managed to keep up with me and keep his arm inside of me, so all those boxes are spawning inside of me instead of outside of me. Oh my god, what are we stuck on? Oh, phase changing. What? When was the hitbox on that? He's managing to do the standing inside of you thing even when he's big like that. Because what happens is he comes up to you like this, and then you'd think you'd have to parry this swing, but you don't. You have to parry the second the swing begins, because the hitbox comes all the way back behind his shoulder, where he's not actually even swinging. Because he puts his shoulder physically inside of you, and part of the hitbox is inside the shoulder, the swing doesn't have to start before he hits you. It just has to be like frame one of the hitbox. It's too bad too, because this has the potential to be a really enjoyable, fun boss, but it's just the way that he fucks up all the hitboxes by standing physically inside of you. Making them all make no physical sense whatsoever. Like there, I parried the thing when his body went inside of me is the timing I parried, because you'd think, you know, his body's inside of you. Shouldn't you parry? Shouldn't that be a hit? Nope, he has no hitbox at that timing.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
pretty sure he should have been staggered longer than that. I must have knocked him out of the stagger with damage. I must have knocked him out of the stagger by doing too much damage. Seems like you have to perfect block him a lot for his dance break compared to some bosses too.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Everything is weakening grenades. I don't know what you mean by that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Ah, shit.
What is happening?
Oh shit. Oh my god, I hit the wall. I mean, you can beat every boss in the game by just throwing stuff at them if you don't want to do any melee. That all fell apart because somehow, even with fist weapons, our character still managed to hit the wall behind us, swinging a fist weapon, and it went bing and stunned us.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
inside me.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh shit. If I had that.
Wait. What is happening?
Exact same spot, we hit the exact same wall. He's not even like moving himself through the sky, he's just getting to follow us. The camera angles are so bad. Somehow we hit the exact same. You shouldn't be able to hit the wall behind you when you're attacking something in front of you with fist weapons. Like, Jesus. Maybe if you were swinging like something behind you, but swinging fist weapons, you shouldn't be able to hit the wall behind you.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Seemed like I went off early. Huh? I completely lost the timing on that one now. No way.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I missed it. No, 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 no. This one. Oh. I timed it for when he got to me, but he got to me and just floated there for a little bit. Ugh. The timings don't change, but it looks so stupid because it dives to you and then it like dives to you and then it hits you. And then it still has to wait for the actual attack to happen because the diving doesn't count as an attack. So it dives to you and it flies against you for a full second and then it swings. So the dive is not an attack, which is so stupid. The dive needs to be an attack. Something diving into you not being an attack is so dumb.
But the games end here.
What? That felt longer than normal by a lot. Why am I running? The fuck?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
These camera angles are some fucking garbage, man. Ah, wait, early.
Wait. What is happening?
Yeah, that one doesn't have a hitbox either. Oh, it didn't let me in the air. Timing screwed up because he hit the ceiling. Bad idea. Yeah, that one does not even have a hitbox. We're dead. No, I was saying when I say it has no hitbox, I mean it's like he dives through you, but he doesn't exist at the time, right? He doesn't have a hitbox there. That's why I stopped dodging it. He just actually doesn't exist at that point in time, right? So he dives through you, but he doesn't have a hitbox. A hitbox means he can interact with you. So when I say a hitbox, I mean, you know, he doesn't have the ability to hit you with that attack. Like, that attack doesn't actually exist, it's just an animation. It's only a visual. Ah, too much. Wait, why didn't I go in the air?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ah, still too early.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I still fucked it up. Good thing that attack doesn't hit all that hard.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh shit. Oh, that ground effect doesn't have a hitbox either. Shit. Hits real hard though. Gotta give him that. What the fuck, man? There's like a random box that you're supposed to be able to run through, and it just like we get caught on it and it's stuck. You're supposed to be able to run through those boxes. It's supposed to be destroyed when you hit those boxes. But instead it stopped us. So the ground effect, I thought there was a ground effect, but it also doesn't have a hitbox. It's just a visual only.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, happened too fast.
Behold.
Oh, he took too
An
long.
elixir of great
I'm wasting all my buff.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
We ran instead of backpedaling. And it really screwed us over too.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
I did not mean to dodge into that. Apparently we broke his stance before he did it. Bad timing. Guy's got so much fucking HP, man.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can
Overture
explain
Macchiato.
everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
So that phase with the monster part, it looks like they just made every second attack not exist. Because you could tell at the end I was just letting things look like they hit me. But it's like, it feels weird, right? When like certain attacks just don't exist, so you just don't bother to do anything about them.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become
Power.
no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one.
Oh yeah, they gave you the wrong one, but don't worry about it.
Elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
I got some treatment for you. Punish him. There's no kill him. There's no. It's just. I'm curious. What do we do when we punish him?
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I don't recall promising you a goddamn thing, bud.
Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Yeah, I chose you to die just now. How do you feel about that? Your heart is pounding.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Oh, there's 2 level ups worth there. Is this still even good? It's not really giving me much of anything, honestly. I think we've just kind of reached the point where leveling up doesn't do much of anything. In New Game Plus. Unless I get a weapon that has multiple scalings. Like all 3. Oh shit. Oh my god. I feel like 40% of my HP gets done in that. Not what I was expecting. One of those little balls that those green dudes throw is like 40% of my HP. It's brutal. Gemini. We didn't use any of the big consumables they've given us in the DLC either, though. Seems like that's the first boss, so I probably should have used some. But they're only one-time use, right? So you gotta save them for the next game, right? You gotta save them when Game 3 comes out. Madman's Journal, these are the ones I'm talking about, like the miraculous enhancement and stuff like that. I have like 3 or 4 or 5 of them, something like this. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils, but without her pain? I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. This is Geppetto's writing. Giuseppe. I was like, what is that sound? Question. Yes. It's like, question. Answer. I got it right the first. Oh god. Oh shit. No, I didn't want to lock on. This rocket lance is so silly. It's shorter range than I thought. Are we too close? They can't shoot us anymore? What do you mean there was another hit in that? Goddamn. Guy seems to be a little bit goofy on his hitboxes too. What the? Speaking of, I'm gonna see if there's like a res point or something up here. Like speaking of goofy on the hitboxes, goddamn. Where's the part that was shooting at me? The The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city cannot be allowed. When we've traveled sufficient distance from Krat, retrieve what Ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Oh no. Oh, Arlecchino.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens.
I think there's a little bit too much extra effort and distortion and stuff put into these messages.
You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do.
I really feel like they dropped the ball on these.
Adieu.
Like, I get the vibe they're going for with this, but
The one who left me in such a wretched
it's too over the top with, like, the distortion and the crunchiness
now.
and the peaking every single word. He peaks the microphone.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate
Like, it's to the point where it's not even pleasurable to listen to. I know that's a weird word to use there, but, like, it's not enjoyable to listen to because they've gone too hard on trying to make it, I don't know, artsy?
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt.
It's too much. They really dropped the ball there. And it's sad too because it really feels like they've tried to put a lot of effort into it, obviously, and it's such a long recording too. It's just, and they went too hard. It just made it just not enjoyable to listen to, and it's like a full minute or more. When you, it's like not the first one of those we've heard.
Know what was in that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
It was Arlecchino, obviously.
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
They came really close with it, but really disappointing. They just took it so far that it's not even enjoyable to listen to. Just like me. But I'm not a professional video game development studio, so... The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God, Research Compendiums 1 to 3. Research paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statements, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, and a final list of Simon's followers. Paranoid. Broadway 30-year. Can only be sold. I see. Wasn't there another path from another Stargazer that we didn't go on yet? Shit. Let's go backwards here first. Only a radiant ergo. And only a balance crank. Maybe nothing worth worrying about there. Oh, we still need to go back and talk to Alidoro. And we have that new thing we just got for the vendor. For the tradesman. A couple things to do there at the hotel. I was gonna say, hotel part 2? Or is it hotel part -1 if it's in the past?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Huh.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined.
He was a lackey, don't worry about it.
Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining?
Well, this is convenient timing.
It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Hey, you just told me about that.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful.
Well met, Master Stalker.
I didn't get a new rare Ergo yet, right? No. Can only be sold thing, I guess, is not. Oh, there it is, sell. Where's it? Maybe you don't sell it to him? It said can only be sold, but it doesn't necessarily mean you can only sell it to him. Yar. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Yar, a pirate. Is there anything else we actually want? We have 2 weapons already. I don't think we give a shit about belt slots. We don't use items enough. We don't use the cube because that's for the summons. We don't really use the tree because that's for the summons. We don't really use the cube because that's for the summons. You can heal off the cube, but... Fatal attack. Yeah. Fable arts? Sure. Enhance those passives. Might as well. What are we bringing her? Must be that item, the wine that can only be sold? She'll buy it? Oh, or she'll be dead. Sad. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. I was like, she'll buy it? Nope, she'll be dead. We need to go back to the hotel apparently with that painting. Alright, so you're the one we can sell this wine to?
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
What will you buy it for? Oh, it's just for Ergo. Oh wait, these are unlimited buys? No way. Wow. Those are unlimited buys? You're out of your mind. Who thought that was a good idea? You can only carry one at a time. That must be the trade-off. It's the equivalent to those whatchamacallits in Elden Ring that like heal you and remove statuses and everything. The Tears of America or whatever they are. Blessing America. But you can just buy them for 10,000 ergo each in this game. That's nuts.
Well met, ma.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I wonder where they want us to put the painting. You adorned the wall with the painting. We sure did. I suppose we should go pick the fruit off the tree. I don't know when I'm ever going to use all these golden coin fruit, but... The frozen coast. That last 4%. Oh, we want to go one backwards from this. Damn. Or two backwards from this even. Because I think there was another route here I didn't explore.
I have won! I caught you!
Ahab?
Fish, you and I.
Salau.
For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
Who's they?
But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who?
If I were to
rode out
fish
prove
right
that
now,
even the greatest
would that
fish
remove
of the
your title?
sea could not defeat me.
What if he caught this monster on his own?
Indeed, I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course.
Sure, bud.
The
Fishermen are nuts, though. They will do. They'll travel like 900 miles just to fish in a river for one day on a weekend.
Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Need anything though?
You would help an old man.
Yeah.
Refreshing in one so young.
And from the future.
All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer
Is he gonna be dead when we come back?
I need.
Do we think he's dead when we come back? I actually need to go further back than this one. There's something on the other side of this road here that I think another route we didn't take even further back. Fisherman's. I was gonna say maybe it would be faster to come back from the next one, but doesn't seem to be an option. I think me interrupting him actually made it so that he attacked faster. These claws are pretty cool though. I hope the gunblade when we go to play around with it is as cool as these claws are. What? Anyways, should just run off because we're looking to check the other road we didn't go on. If such thing truly exists. Maybe I imagined it though. No, it's this one. I never finished going up here. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Maybe that village will be up here. Caliber! Ah, I was gonna say it's gonna come from above, isn't it? Sir? Are you stuck? Are you supposed to be moving forwards? I think he is stuck. Maybe we can get him unstuck though. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Oh no. Oh, this. Oh no. I don't think it's worth it, whatever's up there. So that's just an alternate way to get around to here. So what did we get from going that way? We got one Legion caliber. We got one full moonstone, and we got the Puppet Prince's crown. That's a lot of stuff for a little side area, I guess. And is that actually just a clothing item? Yeah. All right, back to moving forward. what the hell is that thing? That's some distance. Gonna run back in, and I was like, maybe I should let that frost dissipate for a second. We sharpen the spear halfway up the shaft. Fellas, take note. But those barrels are not destructible. Oh god. Oh shit, wrong thing. Enchante. Would you just not want to participate? Till now? Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? It's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with our residents next door. Boom, boom. I'm guessing we bring him the beer. He gives us the key. This might be the location from the other thing. The cipher. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost name was Columbo Mumbo Jumbo, who was Krat's foremost lawyer. Columbo's a detective. What am I saying? Matlock is the lawyer, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. But that treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he was never to be found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse, and the rhymes. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when the storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Some nice couches there. What's going on at another Stargazer? Oh, what's her name is here? The creepy doll lady. And that picture, like I said. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text. The race...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places something as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I understand we need to put something heavy on here. But that's not really a mechanic in this game so far, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Wonder how we do that. What do we get? Something somewhere. Young fisherman's letter and an old bottle of beer. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Bet the old man's... It's full of sadness now? I thought she said I'm full of sadness now. And I was like, Jesus. Fucking millennial dolls. Oh, you know what? Oh shit. I just realized we probably just need to make our character heavy. And that's why there's a necklace that does just that.
We found it. The
Rose Estate.
Leia should be nearby.
Should be. Here into the distance.
I can't go inside.
Can't go inside because it's too sad. Lighthouse? What up, kid?
Oh, it's you.
Forever
My
friend.
I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate. But it's full of sadness now.
Same.
I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey. And I think that's
This doll is so
wonderful.
A-coded, what the hell?
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Third piece of Rizora's drawing and photo of the Tree of Friendship. I have a key. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be the each hideout's gonna have an outfit of one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Did we buy that necklace that makes you heavy? I don't think we did. Was it on? Was that it? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have equipped this once we got down there. I was wondering why why this exists, right? Well, his skeleton doesn't look that poorly. People are definitely going to be doing challenge runs with that stupid amulet on. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. Honestly, that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Someone's gonna do a challenge run with that stupid thing on, I swear to God. I don't know, it's like, fighting stuff would be one thing, because you just have to only be able to perfect block, not be able to dodge if you're that heavy. But the main thing, honestly, is whatchamacallit, just how long it would take you to walk through the game. I don't know if anyone will really do a challenge run with that stupid amulet on. Maybe they would do something where they use it for all bosses. In any case, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Quick little bathroom break. All right, looking for the fisherman. The birds aren't zombies. That's good, right? Is he dead? Not yet. Looks alive.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
How are you making this more
I
sad?
drank too, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
Did your wife leave you because you were
praise
obsessed
my
with the fish?
catch to the villagers and the brat.
100%, old man. Everyone in the
Did
village is
Brad
dead.
Crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
A weathered key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it being lost. And then there's... Load faster, damn ya. Alidoro, we did the thing.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought?
Could have also just been someone carrying
Well done.
something heavy.
You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
I mean, sounds like the lighthouse
As
keeper
long
wasn't
as
that
the
great himself.
alchemists rule Krat, tragedies
Get a
such as
Sherlock
this shall
Holmes
never
outfit.
end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemist. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
Probably not.
Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Wonder if there'll be a tie-in at all there. Survivor. I'm still curious if your heart can go beyond pounding. Because we've already looted the, what's going on here? Oh no, this is the, I see. This is the, I have the key to his house now. Because we've already gone high enough that we looted, before we even went to the DLC in this playthrough, we looted the, what is it called? The Nosblade? Nosblade. I can look. Something of innocence or truth or something? Liars? Liar's branch? Where is it? Golden Lie. I was gonna say, we've already looted the Golden Lie in this playthrough, so we were already that high before we even started the DLC in humanity. I'm wondering if there's another level that does anything. Or if it's just an easier way to get to the Golden Lie for someone that doesn't really want to min-max their playthrough. Although we didn't really min-max either. We just made sure to lie all the time. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed clapping up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now, I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Not gonna lie, When he said my wife left me, I read that as divorce, or, you know, something like that. But he meant left as in for the other side.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but
I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
I feel like she's gonna be the last boss, unless she's right here and we meet her right now. Yeah, unless she's right here and we meet her right now. If we made it to the last zone without, well, I don't know if it's the last zone. It seems like the last zone.
You look
The Rose Estate.
familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
A little bit.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You probably shouldn't. I'm not a very trustworthy person. Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a
Is
history.
Arlecchino the last boss of this
When
DLC?
he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
Oh
I'd like to
no.
say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable.
I thought it was
And the
mainly an
bigger problem
orphanage.
is, I've lost my key.
That is a pretty big problem. You don't
and
got one
I
hidden
will
under
have
like
to
a rock or something by the front
work
door?
something out when we reach the gates.
Okay.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Does she go the rest of the game with her mask off now? Randomly? Seems that way. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
What type of enemies are here? I would think Carcass. Hold up, Leia. I gotta use my future magic real quick.
Here we go.
Oh, she's coming like with us like full on. Not just like... I guess in the first, there's a similar thing. I say first, as if it's like a separate game. She like hit it out of the air so I couldn't block it. Ow. Oh, it went off because of the dog or what?
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Shepherd's amulet. I prefer the pie version. Damage of throwing objects. Oh no. Throwing objects were already kind of OP.
We're wasting time. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Talking herself up over here. Is she gonna stay with us until all the way until we get to Arlecchino, or is there gonna be some kind of thing where he gets too sick to move on?
The way you move, it's oddly familiar.
So that kind of confirms that we fight like Carlo fought, even? More like Carlo than we even imagined? That's better snow memory than some games. And it's like, there's not even that many areas of this game that have snow. Sheesh. Calm down, lady.
Nothing at all.
Kind of hoping to AoE a little bit there. This pole.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you either.
This pole. There was plenty of space between the pole and the dog. It's just that the poles and the dogs probably had like 2 feet to either side of each one that was also blocked. Tends to be what they do.
Focus. It's starting.
You can kind of see, like, I mean, there's like an extra foot next to the wall. You can't quite touch the wall. You can only sort of be near it. So if you take that extra foot that's around the pole and the extra foot that's around the enemy, it makes a space that's 5 feet wide, means your character can't fit through it. Even though your character's only like 3 or 4 feet wide. At least 2 or 3 feet wide, really. You're blocking my slashes. Bears. It's so eerily quiet. Usually during like a sequence like this, you'd almost expect to hear louder music than normal. Something alive? She's got it.
Almost there. Don't you dare die on me.
Just shoot a rocket at him.
Hold their attention.
Shit, that's not the button I wanted. Wait, why can't I heal? There we go. Bop, bop in the head.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing to stop us. This is the end! Die!
Calm down, lady. Holy shit. I'm like waiting to parry the big hits. She's just like beating the crap out of it while it's looking at me. Ah. Not quite, huh?
Pull back. Take a breath. I've got this. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Splish, splashy, fleshy challenge.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
And then we'll be at the Rose Estate.
Let's make it quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh, what? The claw was definitely there. I think it was like the one wagon out of those that you can't actually block.
I will light the way. I'm almost there. Don't you dare die on me.
Do we get to do that later? When we get her weapon probably? Solutionist's medal. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Lady, I can't read and walk at the same time. The game won't let me. Don't blame me.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Big fancy building.
Here, I have the key.
I know, I gave it to you. She's like, I have the key. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you do. I figured this would happen. And then she's like, go on without me, I guess. I don't know. I just noticed that Jiminy's actually awfully quiet considering he's in both her hips.
I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
Guess not.
This is just a massacre.
Guess not, Jiminy. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Turn on Jiminy. Dang. Wait, is he right here? I thought there was gonna be a whole zone. Is Romeo already dead? That's not Romeo, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, apparently.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Bad ending.
Romeo,
What are the sleep? Why are the sleeves so long?
why does this keep happening?
The straitjacket?
Is it me?
You put Romeo in a straitjacket to torture him, and then like that's just the piece of his arm hanging it down at the end of the jacket. That's
You never
nuts.
should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. Hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Arlecchino is still here to be dealt with, though. Realized I didn't even level up the gazer. Though I don't know what else to level up. I was wondering how they would affect the future if we did manage to save Romeo. Or if they even would.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that.
Oh, those are just the
She'll
arms.
be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
I was
The only way
thinking...
we can help her is to find Romeo.
I was thinking, because there's wax there, not blood, up top on like the statue's face. I thought that was like somehow Romeo's body in a straitjacket, and his arms were like hanging down on the arms of the straitjacket. But those are just his arms. Dang. I don't know if that's good or bad. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing. But it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance. if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, the puppet manager. Puppet manager, interesting. I don't know if I need to be killing all these. Definitely not this one. Just looking around for some loot too. Is it dead or is it? To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. What light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Arden, you gonna listen to me, Valentinus? Shit, there was like some kind of squishiness. Are all the kids' bodies gonna be in here? That's gonna be rough. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like they held back on that. Sharing the warmth of giving in an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to an evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Arlecchino was giving everybody death, apparently. She moved on. Well, she didn't move on, but not here anymore. me to a different area, at least. Whose room is this? My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming of-age party. Leia, Carla, and Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
And it looks quite a bit like when you first roll up in Sophia's
She was
room
here when all this happened.
in the Alchemist style. Another letter from an old friend, also undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, teaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for? I think that's supposed to be words. There's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. Not my child, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world with ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh shit. When he starts already rolling inside of you. Really? It's like deathly quiet again now. All the music's gone. Does Jiminy have anything to say? Nope. Oh, I hit the wall behind him. Even though I hit him as well. Rough. Termite. Two more years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. Hit the thing behind him again. Spearing the wall. Oh no. Spear no one. Spear no walls. Frenzied. Oh right, that's the fatal attack. HP restore. Oh my god, it's not letting me out. Ah! Stealing dudes. They almost sealed my fate as well. I couldn't combo there. If it had something to do with the wall. Seems to always have something to do with the wall. I don't know what that delay was, but goddamn. But goddamn. He will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate in the cathedral with divine elixir. Really? Huh. Old friend. Not quite the same. Ah, shit. Huh? Yeah. I feel like those timings are definitely different. I thought that was a shoulder check, but it was a swing. Ton of HP. It's almost the same, but those are a couple different ones. This is quite the estate, though, huh? How spread out and stuff it is, too. For the double shoulder check. Yeah, the double shoulder check looks real weird. Should be careful for that. Oh, that wasn't a shoulder check. I got baited. He's not stuck, is he? You got yourself up there. He's really fucking the camera over, Jesus. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca, senior counselor, or not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he's carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. This is a different looking chest. Parts. Not that different. Not that different. I was gonna say. It's like how big is this estate that has like an elevator, but that is like it didn't go very far. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. Truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in, raising me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it's embarrassing me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentice grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
Sophia and Leia together, huh?
Bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
A little bit of a shortcut here. How did you know how to do that? The arm of God? It's not there, because Simon took it. There's a lot of letters here at this end of the game. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm? You've fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunicant's cure for you. Though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster's on the move, and he's headed your way. You, who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter's out of your hands, Valentinus. Weird. Does that mean there's gonna be a sea monster fight? Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Wait, how is he not dead? God, everything staggers you so much. It's not the damage you have to look out for. It is, because you can die really quick, but it's just something hitting you and then making you lose all control of your character for like 5 minutes. I should know better than try to get into spaces where you should be able to move but can't. They gave me that crank technique. That teach me good. What? Oh, that hit me. What the? From there, that explosion? No way. Thought I can get all three there. There's no way, right? Like, that's way too far. How many hidden compartments behind bookshelves can you have in one spot, Valentinus? Barrage. Also recharge when discharged. Where was the ladder up? Over here? Yeah. Now that comes from that side to get onto that. I think this is bait. You simply can't jump like that in this game. Even over there, they put like a board over the edge a little bit to ensure you actually could jump that far. You simply can't jump that far. Is that a child's body? Not quite, I don't think. Is this gonna move that bookshelf so that it's closer to the jump? Yeah. Not even a jump anymore. That's a boot what I expected though. I tried to hit A to jump like I was playing Elden Ring. You're like hovering above it. The game's like, nah, you know what? Fuck you. Was it not over here? All the way over here? Jeez. Miraculous enhancements. Miraculous Viagras. Wait, is this just back down to here? Can't be right. Can't be just going up there for miraculous enhancement. I must have missed a bookshelf with a thing on it that they're spamming all over the place. Celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our honorable sponsors. Oh no, we did this. Oh. Can you move that ladder over? No. There where that light was, yeah. He was casting in a way that didn't make any sense. The light. Is that a mailman? Oh, he kept going. Shit. Of course, he gets to adjust that far. Wait, there was another one. What? Camera angles. Rose garden key. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's rose garden is said to be the most beautiful, or something. Is that what, just for this? Just so you can't run past them? Yeah. Just there so you can't run past them. Is that Leia and Arlecchino? The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfilled realms may all disappear when the overture ends? They lock you out of the DLC after you fight the thing? I don't know if I like that, honestly. I don't see any reason for that. Is there anything we really need to do, though? I don't know. Definitely Arlecchino and Leia. That's not what I expected to see.
Where's the legend I faced before?
I thought he was going to be more of a dexterous guy. He's still probably pretty dexterous.
Filthy puppets! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you...
Alright, he's big, but he is more of a dexterous. I tried to dodge like a dumbass.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Why'd that turn into a dash? Like I tried to step backwards and it turned my character fully around and he started running. Kinda rude, honestly. He seems to be doing that same thing that the leader of the bastards was doing, where you need to make sure you're not to stand too close to him, and he tries to stand too close, so that his arms like start off inside of you for attacks, so the hitboxes get goofed when he's standing too close. There's gonna be a phase 2 with Leia and him up, I think.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It doesn't even feel like very clear when the actual hitboxes are.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I think that's also a problem, standing too close.
Time to exit my stage.
Like, all those hits, they don't hit when they hit, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not the initial hit that counts. It seems to have, like, very strange timing. It's probably like before, where even though most of the game has Sekiro timings, this one might have like pre-parries. A lot of the swinging attacks in the DLC seem like they have pre-parries when compared to the normal game. Let's see.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock.
Yep,
And you
they do.
appear to be nothing but talk.
All of his attacks are like hidden behind our character because he attacks from so low.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
They really, in this DLC, love making it so you just can't see what's going on. Like putting the camera at strange fucking angles. Someone that's that much taller than you, you'd think that you'd be able to see their attacks, but he leans down so low and all the attacks come from behind your character. It's very goofy. Might have to fight him in the blood because the snow is doing that snow thing. Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
That's one of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen. Holy shit, what the hell? It's for the same reason as the other bad hitbox we've seen though, where his arm, he puts his arm inside of you, and then he does the attack. Holy shit, that was bad looking.
A human is only truly honest when they're time to exit my stage.
None of those attacks are actually at the timing of those attacks. What the fuck? It's sad to see for the last boss. Jesus. I think they're all pre-parries, which is not the timing they use like anywhere else in the game except like 1 or 2 spots. He stabbed, the one I was laughing at was he stabbed forward and it didn't hit us and we didn't block it, so it didn't have a hitbox. And then from the blade being inside of us, then the hitbox spawned.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, these fucking hitboxes are fucking garbage. What the hell? They don't hit you, like if a slash is going up like this, it doesn't hit you when the slash reaches you. It seems to hit you when the slash is like halfway through the attack, no matter where you are. It's very, very far off. Attacks are meant to hit someone when they hit someone, not like when it gets to the midpoint of that person. What the heck? Maybe he has like ghost swords that their hitboxes don't spawn in until late.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That hitbox on that one wide slash? Holy fuck!
Said farewell to his arms.
How is it so far off?
Next.
I don't even know how they make it that far off in the same engine as the other attacks. Did you see that forward stab go through us, not hit us, not get parried? Do nothing? It just went through us? What the fuck, man? Why did they phone it in on the last boss so hard? They just put random timings on these, the images of the attack seem to have nothing to do with the time when they land. The fuck?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
If anything, that should have been too early, but apparently it was too late. Red attacks are still right.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Red attacks are still right. No. So far off. There's no way.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit.
They seem to have done with this boss fight what a lot of Souls-likes have done, like lower qualities AA Souls-likes, where instead of being able to watch the attacks and time it with that, you just need to memorize the timing because it doesn't quite match up to the screen. So you can't actually look at the attack and perfect block. You just have to remember what the actual timing is instead of what it looks like, because it doesn't look like it's actual timing. Which is a very strange transition to do, because the reason Lies of P was so popular is because all their timings matched up so well. So to step away from that so much.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah.
exit my stage.
Yeah, there's a couple times there where I got the perfect block, but it's just like, it's after the attack had ended for some of the attacks and before the attack had begun for some of the attacks. So it's like, what? You just gotta memorize the timing, I guess, and not pay attention to what's happening on the screen. Other than which pattern he's in.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That overhead one is one of the worst. I think it might be because we're standing too close to him, but he's the one putting himself that close. You know what it is? It's that half of the attacks don't have a hitbox.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Like when he's spinning through you, only specific hits. It's like what the same with the other guy. Only specific hits actually have a hitbox. So if he spins in a circle and his blade passes through you like 3 times, it looks like only one of those has an actual hitbox. So if you try to perfect block any of the other ones, that one hits you. Very, very strange. I don't like it. I don't like that kind of design. Where the enemy's constantly spinning in circles, but his weapons only have a hitbox like a fraction of the time.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's real far off. Maybe you just use dodges for this guy, since they didn't. Because if you dodge, you'll just dodge all of them, but if you perfect block, you have to know which one's real and which one's not. Which ones actually have a hitbox. And then a lot of them have their hitboxes off timing because he stands inside of you, just like the other guy. So the attack spawns from inside of you instead of going towards you, and goes off before he even swings.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He also seems to be able to do a heal punish, which other bosses don't actually do in Lies of P. Where they have like the frame 1 of a heal, it'll do an attack that happens before your heal. That's not really a thing that happens in Lies of P until now.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Too many of the attacks are just spawning inside of you. He should be stepping into his attacks, but instead he steps into you and then attacks. So before the attack even swings, it's already just spawned inside of you. So you get hit by the attacks before they actually happen.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Because we see if we stand at least outside of him, the couple times he actually lets us stand outside of him.
Time to exit my stage.
But it's like impossible to stand outside of him because his arms are too long, so he puts his arm inside of you and then starts the attack after he puts the arm inside of you. My argument is that you should, anytime an enemy puts their weapon inside of you, it should have a hitbox and you should be able to parry it. Unless it's like just not even moving. Like if he moves his arm forward with his weapon, you should be able to parry that. But instead, he moves the arm forward with the weapon, and then once it's already inside of you, he starts the attack. Which is when frame one of the hitbox starts.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Man, these hitboxes are so fucked.
Time to exit my stage.
There's a couple of bosses like that in the DLC where they just... I don't know if they fired whoever did the hitboxes in the base game, but rehire them. What are you doing? Fire the new guy. Jesus. It's probably the same guy. He just had an off day. An off year.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, it's what it is. It's he swings. Half the time he's swinging, his arms don't exist. Only certain times do they actually exist.
Time to exit my stage.
We're getting like worse at it because I'm trying harder to actually parry it. And since I'm trying harder, I'm getting worse because half of the attacks don't fucking exist. And you got to rely on parrying the attack to like put you in the right timing and position for the next one. But if it just passes through you without hitting you, which like 90% of these fucking swings are, that's no good.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
Wow,
stage.
this is the worst timings. Holy fuck. It's like not even close to matching up with the visuals. I think they put the actual timings on the exact opposite times as the visuals just to fuck with you or something. Holy shit.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
The timings are so fucking far off the images. And I think what it is like I said, it's like if he like puts his sword into position, but he puts it through you. I'm trying to parry when he puts the sword through you, because if he's swinging his sword through you, it should have a hitbox that you can parry. But instead, it's no hitbox, no hitbox, no hitbox, and then he comes back and it has a hitbox. So he swings it through you without a hitbox, and then he swings it back through you with a hitbox.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's not even close. They really dropped the ball. Especially that overhead one. I assume it's the same thing I've been talking about, where if you stand too close to him, so I assume that if you're standing too close to him, he goes like this and you get hit and then he slashes down because you're standing too close. And the hitbox has a really goofy, like, frontal in front of him before the swords even come down.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
But at least the red ones have the right timings. A lot of the red attacks have him leave you and come back. Ah, shit. So that the timings can't get messed up. It almost tells me they knew what the problem was, which is why they do it for the red ones, but then they just left it in broken for the rest of the attacks.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Run.
Thought you could parry that hook, but it doesn't look like you can.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Thought that was right. I'm not sure why we didn't charge attack there. Instead of charge attacking, we dashed to the side and went there. It must have been a buffered roll or something. It does seem like the first phase would probably be too easy if they actually programmed the hitboxes to match the weapons, but just make it harder with the, you know, the hitboxes matching the weapons somehow.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Well, you really need to learn which ones are real or not, because he'll do a thing where he comes down like this, and then he goes to attack back up, and you'd think that coming down like this, if he puts his sword through your head, you'd think that's an attack you need to parry, but the coming down like this doesn't have a hitbox, just the on the way back. I don't know if they thought they were making it like easier by having less actual attacks, But the truth is, there's attacks that go through you that don't have a hitbox constantly.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Because usually you would recover in between and like these long combos with the ones that are perfect blocking. But because so many of them aren't actually attacks, you don't even get the recovery from perfect blocking. It's going to be like it was with that other guy, and we have to learn which ones aren't real. And just stand still when he does the ones that aren't real. It looks goofy, because like that last boss that did the same thing, we just stood there as he dove through us sometimes, but it just didn't have a hitbox, so there's no reason to try to block it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
What do they hate with the camera, too? It's like, with every individual swing the guy's doing, they're like shaking the camera like this so you can't watch. It's like they're trying to give you motion sickness. Seems like for the DLC, the peak boss might have been just the first one. Because at least the hitbox doesn't work on the first one.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
We managed to remember there which one's fake and not get it for a second as he ran his sword right into me.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on
way overcommitted there.
to exit my stage.
Way overcommitted. You just gotta remember when he comes forward with his sword and he's running forward, even though the sword goes into your body, don't try to parry it because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until the arm swings it, even though it's already inside your body. And he's moving it. Like, it's one thing if the weapon goes into your body when he's not moving it, but if he's moving it towards you...
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, wait, really?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I think he hard counters that because he, I think he hard counters the hook because he uses it. I think I got a little bit of a grasp on which attacks are real and which ones are fake now, at least.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for!
He's a fire boss? Didn't really expect him to be a fire boss. Oh no, he just caught on fire. Is he gonna be a carcass boss? No, still fire.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Let's see if the phase 2 can save it.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh, I'm stuck against the wall.
Time to exit my stage.
They always try to do you a favor by making whatever you're stuck on invisible, but it's not. It's not a favor. We're gonna make it so you can't move, but we're gonna make what's stopping you invisible. An asshole strategy for sure.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
If he's standing inside of you like that, it just doesn't work. The hitboxes don't. There needs to be like a quarter of a foot separation. Otherwise, they spawn the hitboxes inside of you. You'd think that constantly backpedaling would be enough, but he'll dash into you and then start an attack, and it's like, ugh. You can perfect block, you just gotta do it early. So instead of perfect blocking the attack, you'd perfect block the sign that the attack is gonna come.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Just so messy. Almost every fight in the DLC would be solved, like, hitbox wise if they just made it so that boss couldn't stand inside of you. We even got stuck inside of a boss earlier. Do the role reversal. We're stuck inside of them instead.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's why you gotta keep backpedaling sometimes. Sometimes it works, and sometimes he jumps inside of you like that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you
When
agree?
he gets inside of you like that, you need to be able to like make space somehow. Maybe I need like an arm that lets me do a back motion. He fully puts his left leg inside your body and then swings from inside of you. So maybe if you cycle to the left, you can get onto his left or his right leg, and then he won't do that.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I gotta not precast that. I broke his sword. It looks like constantly walking to his left might make it so you don't get stuck inside of him as much, which could be a big help.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
They don't want you to be able to see what's going on. The camera's having a bad time. Try that constantly moving to his right leg thing to see if it'll let us.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Not be inside of him, at least, maybe.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
That even seemed like I made the right sound at the end too. At least if you're moving constantly to the left, it seems like it doesn't feel like you're stuck inside of them. So you can see the attacks coming. And then it's just a matter of not messing up.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
A big part of it is the screen shake too. They're constantly shaking the screen so you can't see what's going on.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive? Time to exit my
That made the right
stage.
sound. What the hell? Is there an option to turn off screen shake? Because holy shit, is it bad? I don't think so, right? That was visibility. Oh. That's not how people usually call that one. I don't see anything for it. I don't think it's really screen shake though, it's the camera shaking, because the camera seems to be trying to adjust to each minute movement the guy makes, which is not the way to do it. But I guess they did that on purpose to make it harder to perfect block.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
His stagger duration is real small.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
It didn't pull me in. The first phase one that felt a little bit alright. Alright, let's see. Can we run a circle around this? No. My lock-on's not even on him. It's like Let me lock onto the damn guy. Holy shit. He's just literally straight up above me. I can't even look at him. They're like, nope, fuck you. I think you need to go get in the blood. I thought maybe that'd be the kind of thing where you could run around it, because a lot of those projectile attacks will just kind of like trail behind you. But it doesn't seem like it. These looks like you need to actively, well, you have to be able to perfect block them. Now that I think about it. Sometimes I forget magic can still be perfect blocked.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
It's those ones, you can see what I mean. It's like the arm starts off fully extended already inside of you. So instead of getting hit by the attack, you get hit by the attack spawning, which sounds like the same thing. But what I mean is like, you don't get hit by the slice, you get hit by, he's held it up here, and then, so the attack hitbox spawns, and then he swings it, but the spawning hits you because he's already standing inside of you. And I don't mean like close to you, I mean he's literally got parts of his body inside of you. So when the hitbox spawns around them, he doesn't actually have to do the attack, it just hits you. It's like, take some distance, man.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He gets to slide along with you and stay inside of you as well when he's doing those spins. Perfect blocks don't even knock you back because he just stays sliding inside of you. Lewd.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Shit, I actually failed one of those.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Not even letting me switch back to the claws. Not that I really need to switch back to the claws, I guess. Because this thing probably has better block.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
The last one's real slow. The last one's real slow. I think that maybe the spear is the way to go because it blocks more. At least for the first phase. And probably for the start of the second phase. We'll see after. And when we do get an opening, it's not small anyways. Like, it's enough for I can get one attack in with this thing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Doesn't help when he's inside of you, though.
Human is only truly honest when there's time to exit my stage.
Doesn't help when he stands inside of you just hitting me with the swings before they swing, though. The hitting you with the swings before they swing is still going to be a piss off no matter what. You just gotta, instead of parrying the swings, you have to parry the spawning of the swings hitbox if he's standing inside of you. And I think I should always aim for that, because then even if he's not standing close enough, it'll still be a normal block.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
lot better for guarding with that thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, there's another hit! God damn it, there's another hit in that combo. I was like, oh, I should be fine here. It seems like it would be the final hit, the overhand.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Too many of the swings don't have a hitbox.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Too many of the swings don't have a hitbox, and too many of the combos you can just pause like halfway through and go again. So you think you have an opening for something. It's not the same pause every time either. But mostly it's just that too many of the swings don't have a hitbox and it's pissing me off.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How many hits long is that combo? Like 15?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch! Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
That combo is like 17 hits long. What the shit? He must have something that randomly lets him reset his combo at certain points. Sometimes he does the same moves like 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't mean like back to back, but I mean like the same combo like 3 times in a row, and you're just like, what the shit, dude?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Sometimes he just gets to go for like infinity hits. What if you fight him in the blood instead of the snow? Maybe the snow won't splash up in the air too.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Way too many of those swings don't have a
We
hitbox.
said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Just so many of his swings don't have fucking hitboxes. Anytime the enemy swings his arm and his weapon goes through you, that should have a hitbox.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Looks like it broke his one sword right at the end. Too bad he gets new swords now. Man. Why is that so delayed? Man, the snow killed me there. I don't know if you saw that, but my fucking character slid for an entire second in the snow. Gross. Probably should stay in the blood, I guess. just so we don't slide for like 10 feet in the wrong direction. I think I could have probably got out of the circle if I kept going in that direction that we slid for 10 feet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It doesn't seem like you break it there. Seems like it's copied. Maybe Aegis is the way to go here, honestly. There's 2 extra hits?
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
There's not just 1 extra hit, there's 2 extra hits. The visibility on this fight is a serious issue. The visibility on this fight is so bad. I think the visibility on this fight might be worse than the visibility on release Radon. You can't fucking see anything. It's all like blocked and covered and particle effects. You can't see the swings to time them because you can't see the swings, period.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What do you mean he stopped and started again? He's like 9 hits deep and he stops, so you're like, oh, I got time to heal. Nope. He's only 9 hits deep out of 18.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I can put all 4 blades out. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Putting all 4 blades out at once is a lot of damage. What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
The visibility is so fucking bad. Every part of him looks the same.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I need to break his stance twice, it seems like.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul.
You know how perfect that?
Come on, let's keep going.
There's only 2 of the hits hitting me too. What the? Oh, that could have staggered him right there if I get that right.
To exit my stage.
The hitbox is so fucking stupid there. He has like these huge weapon. You can't even tell which part of the weapon is the hitbox. It's not the first time the weapon touches you. Because if it was the first time the weapon touches you, those would have been blocks at the least, if not perfect blocks. But because it's just a big orange thing that's like a big spatula, they just decide the hitbox is in random spots, I guess. Ugh. We're gonna have to try to figure out what we figured out for the first phase. Some place to not stand inside of them.
Romeo's on the clock, and you...
And even then,
appear to
sometimes
be nothing
he'll
but
dash to
talk.
the side and get inside of you before you can really do anything. Like that.
Time to exit my stage.
Like if he dashes to the side and swings to like that, the swing doesn't come towards you, it comes from inside of you.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That's what I mean by having to try to figure out which ones are real. Oh shit, that sucks. You can see I didn't even try to parry the one spin that went through me, because I knew it didn't have a hitbox. So it's like, it not having a hitbox at all is an issue in my mind.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul.
There's 2 hits there. No wonder you can't perfect hit.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
None of those attacks actually fucking look like they hit when they're supposed to hit. What the shit? It's like they're attacking with a fan of knives and then they're like, well, we'll choose which one is real. They should all be real. They should all have a hitbox. Maybe it's just the middle one that has a hitbox? There's no way to visually indicate that, though. Or, well, there is plenty of ways to visually indicate it. There's not.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
I finally screwed up one of the red ones as well. Finally screwed up one of the red ones as well.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armageddon, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
You can't perfect that?
Exit my stage.
Pretty sure that was the right timing. The fuck? Must not be able to perfect block that. Also, that skull hits you from about 10 feet away. I thought they had to hit when they got to you, but it looks like those skulls hit you from 10 feet away. It's like, what the hell?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It keeps turning into a sprint. I don't know why. Like I'm not even moving, and then the second I try to move, it's suddenly a sprint.
Farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
That guy did 9 hits. Like 7 of them got perfect blocked after his stagger bar was already full. He just said, if I keep attacking, you can't proc the stagger bar. What a cunt.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Keep trying to block the ones that don't have a hitbox. But clearly I've already forgotten which ones are which.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. We set? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Overture, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul.
Fucking move me towards him.
Let's keep going.
I dodged directly after the block and it still wasn't in time. He's a little bit more staggerable than you'd think. He still has a bunch of shit that doesn't hit on the right timing. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that one would be good for, definitely a bunch of cheap attacks that don't hit at quite the right timings and have like animations that you need to see at least like once to even know. Because they're not really obeying any laws. The timings are so far off from the actual fucking images. It's probably like the first phase where half the attacks don't exist, and I just have to I have to discover which half don't exist. Because he's doing so many spins, his weapons will go through you a lot, but half of them aren't actually attacks. They're just the weapons going through you because he's spinning around.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing.
Like there,
but
I got
talk.
fucked because I tried to parry his sword going into me, but it was just raising his sword into position. And it just so happens that he swings his sword through you to do it, which is should have a hitbox, honestly.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
But no way. What a load of bullcrap.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Fucking heal won't go off. And we're break now.
You're an aberration. You do not behave forever.
Yeah, it's That's exactly it. There's a bunch of times where, for example, he hits you with the backswing, but he swings like this really, really fast, and the weapon goes through you. It's not an attack. It doesn't have a hitbox. Only the backswing has a hitbox. I really don't like this design. 90% of the attacks, well, it's not 90%, it's like 40% of the attacks don't actually have a hitbox because they're not really attacks. But he does swing like it's an attack, and then the swing goes through your character, but it doesn't hit you, so you can't perfect block it. So many times the weapon swings through you, but it's not an attack.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Even when he dodges through you, sometimes dodging through you puts the weapon through you. And it goes through at quite a fast speed, so it could have a hitbox. Even those, like if you try to dodge them when they're like 10 feet away, it's too late because they kind of like teleport the last little bit. They do a little dash. I say teleport because the hitbox gets there before the skull does.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Is only time to exit my stage.
That looks like it wasn't even in range. Even the I looked back to see where the actual little pop that happens when it hits you. It was in the air to the few feet back behind me, where the pop was. That because there's like a blood reaction almost, and it was in the air like 2 feet away from my character where the little blood reaction happened.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh shit, what the hell? Wrong button.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
They're so fucking far off their timings. Jesus. You can even hear the sound effect hitting me, like when he's starting his swing and you can hear the sound effect hitting you. So it's like the sound effects are on the right timing for being hit. But it's like you hear a sound effect of getting hit and then he swings. And then you hear the sound effect of getting hit and then he swings.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ouch.
stage.
Yeah, it seemed like I had plenty of time after the block to dodge out of the ground effect, but guess not. Maybe there's too much damage effect. Yeah, those attacks in that second phase have the same problem as the first phase. You gotta discover which ones are actually real. So when he slaps through this way and then comes this way, only one of them is real. So he does the same motion practically through you twice, and one of them's fake and one of them's real.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Oh shit, it did it twice. I did hit X twice, but it was both before the first heal started.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Overture, will analyze the only being that has the human soul.
I don't know if there's even any room to run.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Time to exit my stage.
All of those swings happen before the swing. It's when the timings are. Which is not when it usually happens. There's a lot of attacks in this DLC that don't have Lies of P perfect block timing. They have like not quite Wolong level, where it's like Wolong is deflect, so you have to pre-dodge. But there's a lot of attacks in this DLC that have like pre-blocking to get the perfect significantly before the actual attack happens.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to
I got screwed over by the inside of you attacks there. I get hit by like 3 things in a row because he was standing so close that the attack spawns already inside of you before it even swings. It's gotta be the worst mechanic.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I feel like he gets the right to, like, they give him the ability to attack 17 times after he gets a clean hit, and he gets the clean hit because he stands so close to you that the attack spawns inside of you. So it's like he gets a free hit because the attack spawns inside of you, unless you free block before he even starts the attack. And then he gets to attack like 17 times in a row afterwards while you're trying to recover.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I think he sometimes like 2 or 3 full combos in a row before he even stops. It's bad enough in phase 1 and phase 2. It's like, ugh. Both phases. An attack, if you swing through my body with the weapon, you could have a hitbox.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He's like at his 4th combo already.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
fuck was that? He came back and did the same thing again. How can I not have the time to dodge? It's like such a long time, and they're like, no. What? No way.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Thought it had a second spin, but it does, but it's just... Since we finally learned for a little bit there, I finally saw that I thought every attack in the second phase was going to be the empowered ones that have the goofy ass hitboxes, but it looks like he only does the empowered ones that have like the really goofy hitboxes a little bit. So maybe we should just run away or dodge those, or just regular block them. A lot of his attacks were normal again after that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
He like runs so he can get behind you.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
As long as I don't do enough damage to knock him out, there's so many bonuses to stagger duration that he'll just stay in.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
I don't know, man. Those things don't seem to be cooperating with being perfect blocked. Even if the timing's right. All the camera angles and visibility, though, are absolute shit for it, so... It's not quite like Kazan, where you can see when it's gonna hit you. Maybe I should be really cheesy and just put it like an Aegis on.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Sometimes even the perfect block sound effect goes off and then you die anyways. You're like, what? They must be using the same sound effect for multiple things. That pause is evil, by the way. I don't know if it's a pause or if it's just he goes to stop, but then he's allowed to start a new combo right away sometimes for no reason. It's rough though. It's like, Jesus, dude.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh, what?
Time to exit my stage.
That one actually hit me for a change. God, the res in this game is so long.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I shouldn't attack there. Should have saved my stamina.
Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it was red, so I couldn't dodge it. I think second phase we're gonna get by not trying to perfect block the goofy ones. Just dodge them. Until, well, maybe we'll see them a lot, and then we'll get used to them. If we see them a lot and get used to them, then we can do it!
and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep going.
I don't know why we lost our lock on too. Well, I know where we lost it because I needed to drop to run out, but I don't know why they won't let you have it back. Give it back, damn you. This is probably the first boss I regret doing on New Game Plus first before doing it on New Game Zero to learn it. Because I don't imagine things hit you for your entire HP bar in New Game Zero.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
still going?
To exit my stage.
What do you mean you're still going? They need to give this guy an 11 hit maximum or something. At least he gets his stance broken super quick because he's hitting like 11 times in a row. I want to go back and look what the max number of hits he's done in a row. I imagine it probably is like 15 to 20 hits in one combo.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul.
Oh no.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
That's definitely the opening there.
You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
What am I doing?
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I think I would have killed him right there. Not really, but I think I would have staggered him again right there.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to
Oh my
exit
God.
stage.
I feel like, at least in the second phase, he doesn't do any 17-hit combos that we've seen. Unless you count when he spins the blades, each one of those is a separate hit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul.
I don't think he does a big explosion on that.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Why am I trying to dodge that constantly?
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
He followed it up that time. What a dick.
Aberration! You do not fit any parameters of my research!
You have to. At least I figured out the parry timings. Like I said, you have to parry so far much earlier than you usually would. So much earlier than you usually would in Liza P. It almost feels like on this phase 2, the parry timings almost feel close to Dark Souls. It's not as early as Dark Souls, but it's certainly not Sekiro timings.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Way more heals this time. Oh, that was too greedy.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Wait, what? It's gonna be a waste of a phase 2 here, I suppose.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Overture, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
Can you really not perfect parry that? Those skulls hit you from so fucking far away. And I've been trying to, I think, because before when I had him coming at a lighter angle, we were able to like block at least part of the landing with a perfect block. When he comes straight down from above, I think he just kills you because you're now inside his hitbox.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I did not use the right thing. It's probably better like this.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Overture, will analyze the only being that has the human soul.
Oh shit, wrong thing.
Let's keep going. Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Just get hit once and you just die. Wonder if sometimes because it blocks the view, maybe it's better off just to hold block and just do a normal block against the ground effect. Or something.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
What the
appear
shit?
to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Every once in every like 10 times he casts that, I somehow get hit by it. I don't know that it's necessary to have such a long spawn animation. It's like a 3-second stun every time you res.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Overture, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Shit.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
shit, I didn't need to heal there. I did anyways, I thought it was more hurt.
None of my work let me waiting like you. Why are you different?
I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, if he's running against you, he shouldn't be able to just run against you for free. It's like you're here and he's like... It should either push you back or he should have some kind of reaction. But instead, he just runs against you with his arm held back and then eventually swings it. It looks so fucking stupid. When an enemy gets to you, it should touch you. They go through the most extreme. Sometimes they'll put them inside of you, and sometimes they'll just be running against an invisible wall like 3 feet in front of you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
Seems to be no in between for them.
but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
It's like I just did the same thing to him. Apparently walking against him. Do the attack already.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't know if this finishes him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that works, the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
Last time the ones in the front did get missed. Last time the ones in the front did miss. They didn't have enough tracking to follow the sprint. But that time they had like extra tracking. So last time the first skulls missed. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be consistent.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
Maybe I'll have to bite the bullet and actually use the Aegis for these skulls since the angle is so weird you can't really see.
Arlecchino will analyze the only medium that works, the human soul.
He still does that stupid delay that makes you think you have a second. The combos are so long. 1/10 of any combo kills you from full health. It's like, what the fuck?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Eventually,
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
one good thing about the long-ass combos is eventually we'll be able to get phase 2 to stagger as fast as phase 1. Shit. That was not as good as it could have been.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Is he gonna do it again? He is.
Time to exit my stage.
It's so close. I used some consumables. Also, I do have that one heal equipped that I've been using. But also, I'll equip this. 117. Okay. Don't worry about running out of those. Try to work the grinder in too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah.
Ouch. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I ended up in a sprint again. Fucking wall, man. It's my fault for getting next to the wall, but I don't know why they have to make it so you can't see the wall when you get close to it. Especially when you're running against it and it just looks like you're running against invisible. But it's actually a wall.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I think I want to stay close, actually. Keep the skulls together. Maybe not.
Let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable. Led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Why am I trying to dodge that shit? It just feels like so much like you should be.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Trying to exit my stage.
There's so much fucking random ass stagger. Jesus. I keep trying to dodge that one. It's because he runs right at you. It's funny because there's lots of stuff I probably should be dodging instead of trying to perfect block every time. But it's like that one that you can't dodge. I'm like, give me it. I think I get a huge damage after the phase transition if I do it right.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Those are weird. Dagger here? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Why'd we get knocked back so much further than the door opened? I don't know if we saw what happened there. The fucking bench got me.
Let's keep going. Trying to exit my stage.
That's why I hate that they make everything invisible. Random ass bench. I was like, I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Oh, because the camera's so far forward you can't see anything around you. That's fucking annoying. Maybe I can hide behind the bench.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Baited myself into a bunch of damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
What the fuck?
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my
I can't believe I hit the
stage.
wrong fucking bumper. I'm for a charge it. I was gonna try to go with the arm. What the hell? The charge attack for no fucking reason. I could have just left it though, I suppose, and just not tried to follow up on it.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Seems like we've solved phase 1 completely, at least.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you trying to exit my
Fucking
stage?
attack is so stupid. He walks into you for like 5 minutes before he swings. He like puts his arm back and he just like waddles forward into you for like 5 minutes before he swings. Gets me every time. Because you expect someone to waddle up to you and then attack you, not waddle up to you and then waddle into you for 5 years and then swing at you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Too far away, isn't he?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
At this point, they might as well let me skip phase 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Exit my stage.
I was like, gonna be perfect block the second hit and then heal. But there's 3 hits. I gotta be too close to, not be so close to the wall. It really fucks you over. Alright.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, man. Why don't you repeat it one more time? I don't think that kills him, though. Close enough, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
There's something wrong with that. Like, the moment you learn it, he just starts attacking in front of you, not even attacking you, and really screwing up your timings. I don't know if the claws are worth it there. I was wondering, I wanted to see how much you can get out by constantly hitting there. I think it's still just better to have one big hit with this, because it gives you more time to recover.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa!
Aw.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul.
Oh shit.
Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
How were all of those wrong? I mean, I know how all of those are wrong, because they're fucking... They just go behind his back, and the timing, you can't get it, because the timing isn't quite when the attack lands. It has to be before the attack, which is unlike the rest of Flies of P. But I don't see how not a single one of those wasn't by fluke blocked.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Too far away. I got too many parries.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Too many parries. Ended up getting them staggered twice before I got enough normal attacks in between.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Shit. I got screwed by the wall again. Then I got screwed by me being an idiot.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different? To exit my stage.
What do you mean he randomly dashed backwards 50 feet? What a cunt. I need to clear the thing before I probably should change too. I don't know if fire is the right one for him. He's technically a puppet, so I should get electric. Not that things making that much of a difference, but if he gets shocked, it'd be big.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wait, what?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't fucking understand what those. I think when he starts leaning back, we just run away because none of those timings make any sense. When he starts leaning back.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
When he's too far away and the hook doesn't even reach me, it always messes me up.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Who heals in phase 1? 3 even? So bad. I should change it to the back of the stone that does more destruction, actually. Wait, he did 2 extra swings. I do think like a 20 hit combo is a little over the top when every single hit is like, I don't know, 40% of your HP. Just a combo that does like at 8 times your max HP. Give me this one, actually. What's this one, by the way? Oh, no, fuck that one. Oh, gross. That would be the easiest way to do it, but I can't believe that thing exists. Make every guard a perfect guard for a short period of time. Ugh. Makes me sick to my stomach that that's even a thing. Make it only usable in easy mode or something.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Maybe I should use the one that makes you pretty sure it's perfect. Just to see how ridiculous it feels. Wonder how long it lasts. Maybe it'll only last for like 10 seconds. What?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh, what? Shit. It didn't cast it when I pressed it. Fuck. And I'm broken. He definitely should not be getting all that movement. I'm not sure why it didn't cast that. You can see it's like a holding, you hold guard and hit Y, and it's like the guard was up for like 5-6 seconds, did not cast it. Very sad. All downhill from there.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Itchy nose! Itchy nose!
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Ah, shit.
None of my work led me to anything like you.
Too early.
Why aren't you trying to exit my stage?
I didn't know you could jump too early. You can see me like perfect block the thing and then immediately dash and then still get hit by it. Apparently there's enough space there to get your perfect block in and then dodge too early for the follow-up attack. And then die because of it. Free.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?